Alrighty. Lesson time. Sorry that I'm late, everybody. I'll have more on that when there's a moment of time. But right now we have a student. Hey, we're live, by the way. Just heads up.
Hello, hello.
Nice to have you in here.
Let me mute the stream because that's confusing.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
Yeah.
A little delay and echo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
My camera on.
How
So
are you
not
feeling
to...
today? Hope you're doing a bit
I'm
better.
good. I'm good.
Good.
Yeah, still a little out of it, but I'm good.
Yeah.
Don't let the disheveled appearance fool you. This is just because I forgot my razor at Daryl's. I absolutely had time to shave. I just didn't have a razor. So,
Love it.
Yeah, how you doing?
Borrow that laser off Ellie.
That's right. Yeah. So, what do we have to sing today?
Okay. Two choices. We could do Bajiru Project, Harmony 4, Era 1, but I can't submit it because I've already done 2 Era 5s, but it might be helpful for other people, and it would be helpful for me anyway. The other one potentially is Pippin's song from Lord of the Rings. Both of them are very short, but yeah.
So, I mean, wait, I don't think there's a rule on only being able to submit twice, is there?
I think there was, yeah. Or they wanted originally only 2 possible ones, and I got overeager early on. It's all right.
Well,
we can sing that anyway.
Yeah, because if we need, there's a high likelihood we're not going to get a lot more singers, so that rule might end up being lifted. I wouldn't mind doing the Bajiru Project, yeah.
Okay, let's give.
Also, that song is kind of like warm and fuzzy in my soul, so it's a good song. Yeah.
It's a good song.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Hey, I always say don't get nervous. Guess what?
So no. So real talk though. I got a little nervous right before I performed because I wasn't nervous. So every performer will tell you this. If you're not nervous, it's because things are about to go horribly wrong. So being nervous is like a good sign. Yeah.
Cool. I'll pat myself on the back for doing a good job of being nervous all of a sudden then.
Your mentality is ironclad.
I love it. All right. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's go.
Yeah.
And I do have to sing it with the track in my ear, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
I haven't got the skills enough to do it without yet.
That takes a little bit.
For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen of a million worlds just beyond your own, of a million lives since you leave just one, of a million talks, of a million walks through trees.
Do me a favor.
You'll never see.
So, hold on. Let's start the bit over again. Can you do a tongue? Can you do that? I want to see if
I've never been any good at that, but yeah. Yep.
Do it to the tune from the top.
From the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I can't. With the note, that's really hard.
So, I suspect it would be. All right. So I just wanted to make sure that, so, if you've seen the stream enough, back tension, right? It's a pain.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, you're doing a couple of things to account for that. Luckily, it's not, like, a lot. So, we're going to do some elephant stretching. Just the little bit of it. And we're just going to sustain a note. Or whatever comfortable note. You're just going to make a sound and do a little tongue for it. But we're going to do the elephant stretch a little bit first to loosen up, okay?
Okay.
And you'll enjoy this. I've been having a lot of tension recently. There's been a lot of serious talk. So Bajiru and I have discussed the possibility of doing some satire on our standard content format. So, so we're just like talking about the idea of doing like a shrimping lesson, like where she teaches me about the art of shrimping. You know,
I love it.
So yeah. So like, you know, it's a big part of saying I got to do it, right? The addressing the tension stuff. So
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Are you able to stand and all that?
Yep, I am standing. Okay.
Okay. I don't know if you're that crack, but oh my goodness. All right. So what's important is that this like comes from the hips.
Okay.
So that you can kind of get that momentum and that all of your movement is kind of informed from that. I'm not going to have you do any of the crazy stuff because we're just going to try to get your head, neck, and shoulders a little loose, okay?
Okay.
One problem at a time. So once you feel that this motion is like not awkward, feels like, oh, okay, things are moving. Once that happens, go ahead and play the track, and then whilst in the movement, or well rather, sorry, we were going to do a sustained note. Do the sustained note whenever you feel you find that comfort, okay?
Okay. You wouldn't believe it, but I did try stretching before we got here.
So yeah. I mean, general stretching is good, of course, but targeted is the way to be, and then that takes some experience about figuring out some stuff, and we'll get into that a little bit.
Okay. Right, let's see if I can hit that pitch. No.
Oh, that's better though. And remember, we're after better. Yeah, before you couldn't even do the pitch. Right?
That's true.
The note just stopped,
that's true.
Right? Yeah, so this is better, for sure.
4.
Well, hold on.
Yep.
That tells me everything I do. Let's take a set. I need to give you a talking to on the mentality, okay?
Okay.
No, seriously though. Like,
yep.
You're doing the thing where you're like, I want to fart real good.
Yeah, relax.
Right? No. It has nothing to do with relaxing. It has everything to do with switching your focus. This is not about your fart. This is about your back. What is the fart? Tongue tension just tells you what's happening.
Yeah.
That's it. It's information. And you're judging the information as if it's a performance. It's not. It's information. You need that information to tell what's going on with your back. So if you're trying to make the fart work, one, that's actually going to cause just more tension. And two, you're actually not doing the exercise. Your mind needs to be on your back. And what happens with your tongue, that's purely information. Okay?
Okay, that makes sense. Yep.
Okay. So let's go back to the elephant stretch. Sustain the note. If the tongue goes, that's all info. We want that info. Don't stop it. Okay?
Okay. Yep.
All right.
Okay. 4. Right. Okay. So 4.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna have you try while we're doing the stretch. Right. So the routine for practice is make a sound, then think about it. Okay. Well, you just made a sound. So luckily we're in a lesson. I can think about it for you. Okay. Your lower back.
Lower back. Okay.
Yeah. So when we do this hip stuff,
Yep.
I want you to take a little moment and also do this. Can you do this pretty easily without your lower back getting all cocked?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Try doing the tongue fart while doing this. Yeah. That's better. Yeah. See?
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and that's the perspective. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's the mentality you need.
Nice.
So here's what I'll say here. So now, oops. So now we got this going on. Okay. All right. What I want you to do now is, as you're doing this,
Yeah.
make sure your mid back and your rib cage are moving.
Okay.
For me, this is actually a little stiff. I'm going to concentrate. It's quite nice. But no, sorry, not my lesson. But like, yeah. Then do the tongue fart wall with that and see what happens.
Oh God, this really is rubbing your head and patting your stomach and stuff.
It is. It is. That's why I like to take the time to make sure the movement isn't awkward first, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't want that to be a factor. So get the movement down, because it's weird. These are weird things that require their own kind of coordination. Once you can do it comfortably and the mind is kind of quiet, then you can add the tongue fart. Because then that's actual information that isn't just like, I don't know what I'm doing. So.
Well, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Wow. Even when I start to think about singing, I stop moving a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. So, but that's.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, if you think, you will tighten a little bit. It's everybody. It sucks. Because I like to think. You know what I mean?
Yep. Same.
Yeah. A fun moment with playing. I actually don't mind League because I don't care. Right? I don't care about, so like, League of Legends. I was playing some with Baji, and she was humming and having a good time. I'm like, she's gonna die because she's not thinking. If she's humming, she's not thinking. That is exactly what happened. It was funny, so I called it. So yeah, no, thinking is that's where it's like make sound, then think. So
It's
a way to help you, a way to help you to not think. Once you get like really big movements and momentum, you kind of like get out of your head, because like you start to put your body in a situation where it's like, whoa, if I don't pay attention to the body, I'm actually kind of gonna like, I might just fall over and like hurt myself, right? So you put, once you get this like big momentum in the movements, it'll help you get out of your head. Try that.
No. What's the pitch? Hang on.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Keep wiggling.
Any pitch.
Wiggling.
Make sound.
Any pitch. Okay.
Don't worry about pitch. Yeah. So sustain through the failure.
Sustain.
Again, it's sustain through the failure. It's all info.
Okay. No. Oh, I need to stop getting angry at myself. Come on, chill.
Yeah. Because if you're doing that, you're thinking, and you're judging your flatulence, and you're not paying attention to your back. Right? This is to me actually like the hardest part about singing. Is where is your attention? Right? If you're focused on, if you sing to impress, whether it be yourself or other people, you're actually kind of fucked. It's wild. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So that's why focus on the movement. Tongue flatulence is information. And the bigger the move, and we can go back to the elephant stretch if only for the mental, because I think your lower back is a little bit of a problem, and this doesn't really do the lower back as well as this, right? But let's go back to it, because it's easier to get the momentum stuff.
Yeah.
Because you can just bob down, bob down. It's a good time. Well, it's my idea of a good time, which is probably weird, but yeah. In all fairness, that is a weird thing to call a good time. So yeah.
Hey, if it's good, it's good.
Yeah.
try it while still doing the movement. Okay.
Yeah.
Still, yeah.
Hey. That's it though, right?
Stick with it. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. I love the joy. I love the joy. Yeah. Isn't it amazing to fart with freedom?
It is. And you know what? That felt much more relaxed than all the other stuff where I was trying to relax. And it'll
never work
that way.
Yeah. It'll never
Exactly.
The only thing you can do is change your focus. Yeah. That's the only thing you can do. A big way to do that is, so I had this moment of profundity. I don't know if that's the term. That sounds weird. Probably not. I had a smart moment with my professor, my acting professor. He was like, "Your performance is stiff," and I thought I came back to him the next day. I said, I think I know what happened. I think my personal stakes were higher than that of the characters. And he looked at me and I was like, well, damn, I'm gonna use that.
I like it, yeah.
Yeah. So like it's the best way to cure anxiety is to focus on the meaning of the piece. This is something I was gonna do for my off-kai practice because I'm getting in my head about practicing and it's causing me to not practice. And so I need to do is I need to focus on the meaning and the art.
Yeah.
And it's weird because it's one of those things where I think this is particularly true. Correct me if I'm wrong, you do technical labor, right? Like you do like computer science or something like that?
Yeah. I build websites for a living, yeah.
Yeah. This is not something you're used to, right?
That's
like
true.
In fact, probably professional bias. This is probably counter to being productive in the environment you're in, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. So it's a weird thing to exercise, but it's a really important thing to exercise. So in this lesson, we're going to be discussing mentality because you watch these lessons enough. Like you are very present.
Yeah.
And so you have all of the exercises and tools, but using them for you is going to be a matter of mentality. And it's an understandable thing for you because of your profession, right? So that's why I'm going to spend a little bit of time on that. Okay. So now that I made you forget, like a sinister deviant.
I've been myelin maxing. Oh, no.
Yes, exactly. I'm good at that, right? Yeah. Go ahead and try again. Yeah.
That worked. Okay.
Yeah.
Relax. Less air as well helps.
Yeah, well, usually it doesn't, so that's a good sign. But yes.
Okay.
Yeah. There might be a reason for that. We'll talk about it. Nice.
Oh no, relax.
So go back to moving a lot, though.
Yep.
Right?
I'm going to try the hip thing again rather than just the elephant thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Almost sustained it. Almost. Okay.
I mean, you did, and then I got excited.
Same, oddly enough.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
That too has happened to me, by the way, in the middle of a performance. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, in the midst of a performance, I said to myself, "Oh, this is going well." Immediately stopped going as well.
Dangerous.
Yeah. It's one of those things that you can't comment. The second you're a commentator, you're out of it.
Yeah,
right?
Makes sense. Yeah.
It's a wild thing. Now that you found it again, I'm going to regale you with a pointless story, so that you know. I was teaching my brother StarCraft, and I was competitive in RTS. So I was teaching my brother StarCraft because he wanted to beat his friend. Now, when I got done with my brother for that week, he beat the shit out of his friend. It was great. But he was in the game, and he started he was like, oh man, there was a comment he made about the game or his play or something. And I chewed him out. And he was like, dude. And I was like, okay, you're right. A little intense for a video game, but it matters because the second you're commentating on the game, you're not playing it. And your APM dropped demonstrably. Right? Like I brought him the moment in the replay. I was like, look, dropped by 10. Like, right then and there.
Yeah.
So now that made you forget.
Okay.
Use the movement.
Mm-hmm. I'm still moving.
Be good.
Don't breathe in so much as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can move the pitch
Nice.
bits as well.
Now
Okay.
let's turn on the track. And let's do it to the tune.
Okay.
Now here's the thing. And this is where, like, I often make fun of this idea. And people look at me like I'm a little crazy. When I say base and inform these large movements on the music as much as you can, it is actually strictly a pragmatic thing, as artsy as it sounds. What it is you're actually going to reduce cognitive load. Because what you're practicing is both the music and the movement. And when you practice moving to the music, what you're doing is you're making it more singular. And the more we can do that, the less it is on our cognitive load, and the better thus our singing, the lower our attention. Make sense? So as weird as it is, and artsy, there's a reason for it. That's very real. So go ahead and take some time, ignore the flatulence for a little bit, turn on the track, do some movement, see how you can play with your movement in association to the music. It's going to be weird. But you do it a little bit, you play with it a little bit, then it's less weird. Once it is less weird, then add your flatulence, right?
Okay.
And in this regard, this is actually something that makes a lot of sense, probably professionally for you, which is breaking down the problem, right? So.
Oh yeah, it does. I mean, it makes sense on an autistic thing as well. I mean, everything's a bit synesthetic, really. So, like dance and music and stuff, it goes together. But
yeah. But it's I always like to approach it from. In a way, I can understand the conversation I had with Ellie. I can understand why she approaches music from an engineering perspective, because I actually I think engineering is art at its highest level. I think it can be very beautiful. So I think that there's like something to the way that you already do things that's useful here. So I want to validate that, because I think it's just how it's applied. Yeah.
Okay, let's play.
So you're going to invent some choreo to Bajiru's music.
Never been
in
much of a
elephant
dancer.
form.
Never been much of a singer.
I mean, that's what we work on, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I would say still give yourself a good bit of time, like a couple, like 2-3 minutes. Go through the track, really moving, experimenting with that, because it's you want to get to a point where it's almost like, oh, I'm going to swing here, and like you feel it, like you want to really lock in on that.
see if I can make that noise. Hang on. Yeah.
So I can tell you why what's happening here is what's happening. You're doing note, note, note.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I am. Yep. Oh, okay.
Odd how quickly that happens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I'm thinking in the words and not, be legato, flow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why you can inform that with the movement as well. Once the movement lines up, you can, that's why it's good to connect the two, yeah. So you can audiate the words and the music as you listen to it and move accordingly. And you can even exhale and inhale accordingly as well, and that'll do it too.
Right. Ah, I'm doing it again. Hang on.
Yeah.
At least I caught it. Okay.
But it's also a habit too, by the way.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
You have a habit with the tune. It's always harder to break it. That's why we have exercises, because you can do stuff with the exercises and then try to apply it to the tune. Always harder to apply it to the tune if you have those bad habits. So what we can do now is let's stop the tune.
Yep.
But whatever you have from memory, get into the exercise again, find that again. And then we can move it to the tune again. And it's that back and forth, and that's how we break the habit.
Okay. Almost.
Better. So you're stopping.
Yeah, don't
right?
stop, yes. Yep.
Yeah. Tells me you're thinking about it. You think about it afterwards, okay? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I had to breathe and then that stopped it.
Well, yeah. That does happen every now and then. Yeah. Fair.
Inconvenient, but fair.
Yeah. One thing I also want to note is that one of those notes, and this is a good thing, one of those notes is sharp. So what that means is that you have the expectation that it was like it's a sign that in singing it you had a bit of tension. Now that you've released the tension, what you were doing before is actually like you were kind of adjusting a little bit. This happened with my high F. I was consistently sharp on my high F at one point, and I was like, oh, I'm adding more to this because in my mind this is harder than it is now that I'm more relaxed. So anyway, it's a good sign. That's my point. And not that I made you forget. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go again. No, I tried to carry on and then it didn't come back. Okay. Legato. That's the other thing we're forgetting. That's the other thing we're forgetting.
Yeah. I mean, it's like this, right? You're adding a piece at a time.
Yeah, I'm going to say when you watch these, it's like, yeah, of course, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you try and do it all at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
It's very difficult.
Oh, yeah. Because it's a coordination, right?
Yeah.
There's a physical, it's the difference between, this is exactly why I don't teach metal singing, even though I understand it. This is why. Because there's a depth and level of nuance and empathy that you can develop once you can do it. I think that's super important as a teacher. But anyway, now that I made you forget.
Okay. I stop moving.
But there's also, you hear the...
Yeah. I'm so concentrated on trying to get the noise, I'm forgetting immediately. Legato and move.
It's going to take time to put it all together.
Yeah.
So it's okay to get the reps in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like riding a bike, and yeah.
Yeah, and you can switch your focus of
bits.
priorities, right? You can switch your focus of priorities where you focus on more of the legato and the movement as opposed to the flatulence. And then your flatulence will suffer a little bit, but you'll get the legato, and that's all valid.
Yeah.
Right? So try that. Try focusing more on legato movement, which is why, like, I think putting that into the movement and thinking about the tune and the melody and audiating it, imagining the flatulence being even as you audiate it, so that again you reduce cognitive load. That's a good idea. Give it a shot.
Yeah. Try not thinking of the words as well, actually, and just the actual melody. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, almost. Stop tightening up. Okay.
Nice. So here's the thing. It is totally valid to do one thing at a time, one phrase at a time, rather. We can focus on just that, right? And then do the next phrase, and the next little bit, and then do the next little bit, right?
Yeah.
So let's do that. Let's just let's nail that. Just that.
You make that sound so easy.
I mean, I've been doing it all my life, and I've trained professionally for 20 years. Yeah, it's easy.
Almost like you're a professional. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's like when whatever that clip was, where people were like, you know, was it Bajiru didn't realize that other people have to take a catch breath or something that's hard for other people.
Yep.
Yeah. Catch breaths are difficult when you're tight, which would make sense given what, if you've watched enough, given what you know about breathing, right?
Yeah.
So they're not hard unless you're stiff. So
yep.
And she has like no tension. It's crazy. Yeah. So but yeah, it's all that shit is earned though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. That's why, you know, it comes at a cost though. Listen. She dies in League of Legends.
Awful.
I gotta say, I don't think she has her priorities together, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, carefree, living life with tension free, so that she's a better singer. But whose KD is better in League of Legends?
I was gonna say, you're not gonna get more points with that. You'll just feel better.
I had to carry us. Yeah, just a silly thing. Anyway, yeah, go ahead and try again.
Okay.
Nice. Right, but so here's the when you keep going. That's the thing. This is all about practice and coordination, right? So it makes sense that the bit we've done the most is the most comfortable. But here's the thing: sing the bit now. Keep the movement. Keep everything. Remove the tongue flatulence. Sing it. Now see what it's like.
Okay. Without the backing track, just okay. Yeah.
Oh, you can, with or without me.
I just might be worrying too much about pitch if I do that. Let's just
try
that for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, your sense of pitch is fine. Your sense of pitch is fine. The reason why you're going flat is because technique, because of tension. Right?
Okay.
So the work that we've done, it shouldn't.
Yeah.
It shouldn't. the work that we've done will mean that your intonation is fine. This is why, like, when I say people should be able to sing without hearing themselves,
yeah,
and when I say, like, pay attention to your back, it's the same idea. If I want to be on pitch, I mean, I got to learn the music, and I put that, and I do that. But when I'm singing, I'm not listening to myself. I'm paying attention to all my body. Because if it feels good to sing, and I know the music,
yeah.
the intonation is just fine.
Man, it's weird because obviously I know that because I've heard you say it before, but it's really weird to get an actual appreciation for what you mean rather than just an understanding for what you mean. It's okay.
Yeah. That's why, by the way, the one-on-ones are like really important to me. Because there's no once it's got to be applied to the person. It's just the weird little idiosyncrasies and individual things that have to happen for an individual. I don't think there's a way to scale that, unfortunately. It'd be nice if there was.
Yeah. Okay, let's give it a go. For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, now we have a couple of other habits.
Mm-hmm.
Jaw attention and the soft palate a little bit, okay?
Yep.
So, through the screen, through the screen.
Okay, yeah.
But it's a habit you shouldn't need anymore if the swinging is there.
Working, okay.
Yeah. So usually, with the soft palate stuff, I have people pinching and unpinching their nose. I'm trying something a little different.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've watched the more recent ones. I haven't done a lot of this, but like, if you massage where the muscles insert to the base of your skull, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and audiate. And as you're audiating, like, hold on to the muscles here. And as you're audiating, try to notice if they tighten up a little bit.
Maybe, kind of, actually, on screen. When you say audiating, do you actually do like the jaw movements and stuff as well, or is it entirely in your head? Okay, that's where I've been going wrong before, because when you've said audiating before, I've tried it and it's just been thinking. Not the actual...
Yeah. I go through every motion basically, aside from
the actual
making.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they do tense a little bit occasionally.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's why your soft palate's going down. So see if you can not have it tight.
Okay. Let's try that again then. For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen.
And then screen, check your jaw.
Screen. Jaw. Screen. Ooh, do I push my jaw forwards a little bit?
Probably to compensate for the fact that your tongue was tight, which we worked on, right? So this is the thing, is like, when you fix tension with tension, now we have a lot to undo, right?
Yep.
But that's what happens. That's okay. Like, it's always better to practice and like try different things, because like, I tried so many things that once I found a good teacher, I actually made a lot of progress, because I was like, oh, I've tried that, and it was like easy to kind of like reach for that stuff. So it's not bad that you tried and then you have some bad habits.
Yeah.
You know, so no, because you might want that sound later on too.
Yeah, true. It's just, I mean, to be honest, the last time I sang for anybody, including myself, was 30 years ago. I remember the day I stopped singing.
Oh,
So the only reason I started singing again was because of these lessons and the Bajiru project. So
I'm glad.
yeah.
Yeah, I think lending your voice to something is always like a nice thing to do. You know.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you seem such a good teacher, and the community was so supportive of everybody. I thought, well, why not? If I make a fool of myself, it doesn't matter. So
Yeah. I mean, that's why I
started
wear
again,
fucking
and
chicken soup, for God's sakes. Who cares? You know,
Yeah.
make an ask yourself. Go ahead, right ahead. If you're doing good things, whatever, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's good.
Try again.
Okay.
But thanks for that. It's nice to hear.
For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen.
Yeah. Spend some time on your eval. Just again, we're paying attention. You can pinch and unpinch your nose a little bit. Try this also. Bleed. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's very hard.
I came in and left.
Yeah. Well, so it also happened when you were singing with just pure flatulence, was on the parts where you have evals is where your shit would stop.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Habits.
Okay.
So, you know, it's the eval is like one of the reasons why a lot of people like training on it is because it's a great tell to understand if shit's not going well. But what I don't like about having people train on the eval is that, like, there's a lot of shit you can try and do to make it work. Right? So
yeah. It's a common problem, but not necessarily a common solution. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's one of those things where, like, heuristics are great until they're not. Like, that's generally true, but there's too many corner cases where shit can go wrong. So.
Okay.
Take a little bit, get into that motion, and then let's deal with the eval. Bleed.
Free. What should it actually sound like?
It doesn't. It shouldn't matter.
Okay.
What does it feel like?
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
I think that. Yep. Okay.
Because you won't know anyway, right? Like, the bone conduction is going to ruin all that.
Yeah. Free. I am sticking my jaw forwards a little bit, actually. Free.
Mm-hmm.
Free. Relax a bit. Free. I'm not sure whether any of those felt any different, to be honest.
So I can tell you that they're getting better.
Okay.
So this comes down to, like, you can, if you're got some resonance, like a spectrogram is really nice. You can check with your overtones, see what's up.
Yep.
for me, as I do this, like this might be one of the things I do to practice in my low end, and take my own medicine, because I've had so much tension as of late. That the eval is just like a death knell for where I have the tension. So I was going to get a spectrogram and then try to loosen up my eval, and just work on like, is it Duojin, Kurosoge, whatever that part is of Golden. It's low.
Yeah.
E. You hear as I remove like some layers of tension, there's like more and more resonance that kind of comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Okay.
Thank you, Reinhardt.
Free.
Ooh, careful though. So this is where that E turned to your tongue went back because you want I said resonance.
You did, yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking of that, but yes.
Yeah. So, okay. And that's where you doing that is like, oh, bone conduction, right? You're trying to get things that sound nice to you. Yeah. Uh-huh. So that's the trap, and that's why it ain't about listening. Try V, like because that's a kinesthetic way of measuring for yourself how much resonance you have. So the same thing I did. You can hear it. You certainly feel it. So try that. That's a better way to go about it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Hey.
Yeah, you could feel that. That's weird.
Yeah. So that's the way to do it.
Okay.
That's the way to do it. And then habits kick in and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I love exercises where you can't fucking hear yourself. That's a good time. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just, man, there's so many little things.
Yeah. I mean, that's
it's
right.
It's gonna be fun to practice them though.
Yeah. I just, again, like, I don't think singing is complicated. I just think it's hard.
Yep.
So, yeah. So now that we've done that, go ahead and do V on the whole tune. Do it with the track and do it with the movements. And you'll find that there are spots where that's not consistent either.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't breathe in too much either. Okay.
So I want you to take a moment. Notice how when you spent some time working on your E and you got that resonance on the V, and how resonant that is. You see how not resonant in comparison those are?
Yeah, something went missing. Yeah.
So that's another reason why spending time on every vowel is a good time. Right? So there's V, and then open your mouth on once you find a good buzz, go ahead and open your mouth on the vowel. Yeah. And that's good resonance. not quite what you expected it to be, right?
Yep, true.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when I get to my high notes. Let me tell you, the only thing I hear is ding. That's it. I see a little ding, and it doesn't actually sound that loud to me. But then I hear it in the room. I'm like, Jesus. But the only thing is it's weird. So, yeah. So go ahead and do the V with the movement. And again, start one note of that. And then
Okay. From the start, okay, for the song. So, yeah. My brain just overloaded. What am I supposed to be doing here now?
Oh, yeah, it's about that time.
I went to the start of the song, and then I went to the start of the song, and
yeah.
went, okay, for this song, and then I went, hang on.
yeah. So it's every vowel. Experiment with every vowel. So we've done the v's, yeah.
Yeah. So there's a song we write. Okay. That's because, that's why. It's because you said the other lyric and mine's for this song we write. That's what threw me.
Oh, yeah, my bad, yeah.
It's all right, don't worry.
So 4 is an interesting one because it's not technically a diphthong, but it kind of is functionally. Or,
yeah.
So you can do that on both, yeah.
Okay.
Try using the movement. And again, this is one of those things where don't focus on, it would be a mistake to bring your attention to the buzz because the buzz is information. It is a consequence of what's going on with everything posture-wise and breath and all that, right? So it goes the same thing we do with the flatulence. It's like if we go into the movement and we do that, now we have information, but now we can pay attention to other things that are of actual consequence.
It's the signal, not the goal. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And yeah, you heard that I'd stop moving.
Yeah.
It's a quick sound as well.
So elongate it.
Okay.
Right? You don't to the track. You're a strong, independent singer. You don't need no track. You don't need no time signature time. You do what you're gonna do. Yeah.
Okay. Vowels only. This may be too much for my brain to juggle at the moment. Hang on.
You've been doing a lot. So it's a lot of it. This is the thing with it's really, really hard to always practice with maximum attention to detail. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So one of the reasons I haven't been practicing. Oh my goodness. That was weird. Yes, different kind of flatulence. One of the reasons I haven't been practicing a lot is there's been a lot of things on my mental. And it's one of the reasons why like anybody who wants to do a project with me where it's we can't talk about it, nope. I've been starting to turn down some stuff because what I've realized for me is that I'm so busy mentally like monitoring everything that I'm saying is draining as hell for me. So like,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
yeah. So the only way to do it for me to actually practice in the way that I need to without fueling myself with like a panic attack or like excessive caffeine, which would then develop tension, which would fuck with my singing, is to break it down. Right?
Yeah.
So the V is like new for you. Right?
Yeah.
So the best thing to do, and like movement, the movement stuff is new for you. So all the stuff that's new is harder to utilize.
Yeah.
To me,
It's
the
not become
best
automatic yet. Yeah.
the best exercise when you're like this, and this is what I'm going to be doing today, is because you've been breathing all your life.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's a skill.
could do that dead ass tired, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Inhale any sound, and then you can do V and take a vowel and make observation.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Hmm?
I've got some tools to play with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Always respect your what level your ability to focus is. The more and I had to keep bringing up Baji, but I think it's a kind of an interesting case study in that like she's been pretty public. She didn't have a lot going on when she was growing up, right? So like there wasn't a lot of shit around her, so she could kind of fucking focus on the stuff, because that's where her energies could go. So
yeah,
that's kind of nice, once you have a job and kids and all that stuff, and or like you're trying to keep people's secrets, like all of these distractions eat up energy, and so it's important to respect that and have, I think, a lot of tools in the toolbox so that you can just be honest with yourself and be like, where am I at? And if that's oh, my posture sucks because I'm exhausted, then instead of trying to like get up, move around, and sing a bunch, you can stretch. You can do a passive stretch, like the laying down in the chair. Like the more tools you have, the more you can respect your energy levels and still get work done.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's just a lot of this is just like I say, because I've not even attempted to sing for 30 odd years, so it's like a lot of it is just new and interesting stuff, and it's like, oh, you can break it down in this, and then once you've got that, you can do this. And
I really like this approach because I think it's a lot more actionable. It's more concrete. I think it's easy to understand. I think there's it's not perfectly logically consistent because there are things that like when I had Dr. Indick on, he was like, we don't know, right?
Yeah.
So like, but like Estel and Alexander, and which is what I'm not certified in those things, huge disclaimer there. But like that's what I learned, and so the combination of the two I find is logically consistent enough that I can problem solve and help other people. There's certain things I can't answer because, but I'll get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
right.
good.
Do you have any questions?
A lot of this is no, not really. Thank you. I've got tons to be practicing, and I shall enjoy practicing it. So thank you very much.
Awesome sauce. All right. Thanks for being an awesome member of the community. Yeah.
Thank you for being you, and also thank you, community, for being very encouraging.
I appreciate that. And thank you. Yes, thank you to the community. Yeah. All right.
All right.
I'll see you.
Cheers, all. See you.
Cheers. All right. Oh, Boyd, Hold on, maybe this is out of date. Yeah, I think I can refresh. Okay, never mind. Gotcha. Now I see it. All right. So I have yeah. So this thing, we were planning on releasing this this thing with Yusan a little bit, but I might hold off on that because I want to get it right, and yeah, I just I know that to get it right, I'll probably need my ability to focus on attention to detail. And boy, I think in general it's been a little compromised lately. So I'm still going to practice it, of course. That's what I'm going to do now. But I might not release it for a little bit. So, yeah. Also, Oxfed, the wonderful piano playing. I had a good time with that. I might have a Bajiru might do a redeem. Also, in order to honor, it was this one. I isolated the stuff. Yeah. So, it is from the Crash Out mix. Yeah. Um, I sent that to Daryl in the hopes that like it helps her relax a little bit. Yeah. After like a grind like that, and after what she went through, like, yeah, she's like kind of cooked, which you'd kind of expect, right? Um, so I sent that to Daryl, hoping it calms you down. Yeah, she really went through it. So, and yeah, so hope that she never has to do that again. Because that's scary stuff. That level of burnout. So I was truly pretty terrified. And yeah. So the oh, Daryl wasn't playing the piano there. That was all Oxford. Yeah. But the I was hoping that It's scary. It's scary to hell, yeah. Scary stuff. And it's one of those things where, you know, I don't know why Stream Ninja is popping up, but here we go. Let me try it again. It's scary stuff. There we go. So she's gonna be, I think, just fine. Yeah. I wanted to ask you guys for about a couple of things, and make this a conversation the way that I promised I would. So much has been so serious recently in terms of the content. I've been stressed the hell out. Kind of Baji dealing with some, you know, similar stuff. Obviously, you know, we both care about Daryl, and so, you know, there's been a lot of we've all been a little too serious, I think, of late, and the whimsy has gone away a little bit. Baji and I were shooting some ideas around so that streaming would be a little easier, and we would be able to just have a good time and not have to like process or deal with a lot of serious stuff in general. Not all Daryl, like, you know, just life. And so I had some ideas, and I wanted to kind of riff with you guys and see what fun ideas you guys might have that I can bring to her for like some collabs that'd just be funny. So the one was lessons in shrimping, because I thought that was funny, and assuming you guys had a good time with that one. You know, like get a little like stuff that we usually do, but just like satire. You know, make fun of it a little bit, take the pressure off. So lessons in shrimping. So the idea being that she'd come on my stream and collab, whatever, and we'd have a very, very serious lesson in the art of shrimping. You know, make that shrimp model for, yeah, that'd be nice. Reinhardt, thank you. Vibing counterpoint. She already does that. I've been doing it too a little bit. But let's put it down. Lessons in vibing could be, because like there could be a lot there, and then we'll put counterpoint. Yeah. Oh god. Massager size. I did send her some stuff. Let's put that down. That's a fun stream idea, and I did say I would do that. Crash out lessons. I almost feel like it would be better if it's not music related, but it can be music related. Throw out an audio project back and forth. I've suggested that to her. For her, what I could do is, and it's the same thing with like the redeem idea that I had, would be to because she does redeems, so if we're doing satire, I could throw a bunch of audio stuff at her, but she'd probably be best doing it live. There's a lot of pressure she puts on herself to when recording, which I totally get. Now there's the thing with Baji is like all the things that she does that I think when you're initially like an audience person, you're like, right, like with her not releasing recordings and doing all that stuff, but like the more I know her and talk to her, she is really thoughtful, and there's a reason why and she's working on it. But there's reasons, and they're legitimate. So yeah, so I do want to respect that, but I think my tossing her audio would work. So improv redeems. We could do that. Obviously I'll talk to her because like I don't want to take anything away from her community and stuff like that. How to not be toxic in League. So I think that'd be funny. There's some bits that happened when we were playing naturally, like Baji humming and dying. Or this would be funny, Lesage humming and trying not to game hard. And then differently, like maybe Baji adopts the try hard mentality. So like those are two funny bits, right? Like I just imagine the idea of like Baji getting competitive and it's like doesn't compute. That'd be funny if like, yeah. Straw duetting would be funny. Lessons in having chill would be funny, but I think getting a little bit more specific, like me humming while playing League or Overwatch or something like that, so that I chill, and don't get too competitive. I think that'd be really funny. Oh my god, model swapping. That'd be really funny. Joey, I already have all chat muted, yeah. Teaching Oshi worship? Oh god, I don't know. I'll write that down, but I don't someone tells me god, you know what's funny? The mere idea of suggesting that to Baji makes me so anxious. So I'm gonna write that down just because my reaction to that is like so she's probably going to shut that down immediately. But I'm writing it down because my reaction to it is pretty intense. So, doing auras as an aria? Maybe. And man, we had non-toxic League, it was great. Let's see. That would be funny because I'm really bad at drawing. But she said she doesn't particularly care for showing her drawing on stream, so I'll try that. Careful with model swap. Clippos will run it, maybe, yeah. Party game like Uno or Pictionary. We could do Slay the Spire too. Because that was funny when we played that together. Because like I don't fucking like I don't like read. Like she's like super like, you know, methodical and stuff like that. I just like to fucking do, and then like learn like, oh, I guess I could have read the tooltip there. All right, next run. You know, so it's kind of funny. Earthic phone. All right. Oh my god, decorating rocks would be hilarious. We'll play a game called Codenames. Oh man, Cards Against Humanity, probably not. So I didn't realize like I'm probably gonna bring back the curse jar. In fact, I should bring it back for said collabs because I've been much better about cursing, but I didn't realize that like she really wants her streams to be kid friendly, which makes sense. So Yeah. All right. I have to practice Brovkai. I've been putting it off a little bit. I am pretty darn tired. So I got to do it on easy mode a little bit. And yeah. Yeah. Wholesome cussing with Baji. Yeah, that would work. Wholesome cussing rap music. Maybe. All right. So I think I got enough, and then I'll yeah. Um, the origami folding, maybe. Yeah. Oh, voice acting. Story time. You could do like read aloud games. Slash choose your own adventure. That'd be funny. Yeah. Yeah, with character voices for sure. I don't want to do dating games. Maybe. Maybe it's absurd. But yeah. D&D is just a lot to put on. We want to keep this like nice and easy. Cause like, yeah. Like what feels bad is that like one of the reasons why like Baji hasn't been streaming is because she's been like spending a lot of energy and time, I think, like helping me like talk through some stuff and de-stress. So this is for me like, oh Jesus, I don't think about that. Because she cares so much about her friends that like she'll adjust her streaming schedule to like take care of people. And so this is for me like let's help, like, cause like, this is like streaming is how she takes care of her family. So I really want to help her de-stress and make streaming easier, with some silly nonsense is the idea here. Yeah, I mean that actually was not so bad recently. So yeah, oh god, I get like so uncomfortable over the idea of uh, yeah, no. The quickest way to upset me would be like shipping me with friends and stuff like that, so I can't. Yeah. That kind of recipe would be dope. Um and I gotta get my this is another thing with all this traveling and doing the gigs and stuff like that. I still haven't had a chance to get the electrician to fix my kitchen. Maybe Caroline. I don't think that's light from me. That's the only thing. Um, yeah, but yeah, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yes, Roxas. Yes, unfortunately. Um, yeah, I've been having to cook in the bathroom again. That is what it is. Yeah. Um, Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah. I mean, I fixed up the kitchen and it worked great for a day, and then the electricity died again. And I haven't had a chance to get a contractor in again because I've been traveling a bunch. So, yeah. Anyway, I need to use the restroom a little bit, and then we're gonna practice. Yeah, Kenobi. Yeah. I got a chance to eat and shower and all that. I do need to make myself some water and stuff. I might get a second cup of coffee. I'm like super spent. Yeah. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna play this nice, subtle, relaxing music you guys can enjoy. That's very, very, very subtle. You know, very quiet time, very soothing. Enjoy.
I too am in this crash out.
Hi, Daryl! You have that one, the two bands. The house band and Fantastic Reality is the best, but so is Virtual Signal. And we got to see those two bands in one night, two bands. It's good that I got two ears, one for each band, but that won't work, just because one ear's not enough to handle the awesomeness of each band. And it would be a bit weird to hear one whole band, and one ear playing one song, and a whole different band playing a different song in my other ear. Maybe that doesn't work as well as it would. It's still really dope, son, Daryl! And that is why 35 people await the stream, all as one, in the Hangout VC. Not for the usual fare today, the composers, shimmers, and cat goddess glamours. Our favorite tenor beaming side, Katie, you can't write compliments about me while I'm crashing about Sty Daryl! We got to see not just the Fantastic Reality, though that was enjoyable in its entirety, but genuine smiles, someone we'd love to see more of. Oh my god! This is from someone who has a great name, Just a Plain Jane, which is a variation of not just an anime or just anime girl. And it's not just a plain Jane, not just an anime girl. Also, by the way, not just an animegirl.com. You have to go there. Not just an animegirl.com. Yes, we actually reserved the fucking website because you're not just an anime girl. Sty Daryl. Sty Daryl. I just want you to know that every one of us sages that saw Fantastic Found Future really appreciate the fact that you managed to get Bajiru and Saj to sing even one song from your album Starlight Fantasia Act 4. When time becomes meaningless, I'm not meaningless, cause that's Starlight Daryl. Also, the house band slated the performance, including your Starlight Daryl, despite the technical difficulties of having an absolutely crazy tenor who couldn't hear a damn thing, cause he only wants to hear himself, which is fair and basic, cause tenors. And having Lesage and or Baji is something. I would like to see more of Found Future's Fantastic Rally concerts. Sign, not some plain Jane. Oh, you beat me to it, Jane. Thank you.
Starlight Daryl. Nah, I'm not gonna yell at you. You'll get that enough from others, but I will do what I normally do for you. Express my feelings in a way that you made me restart, so this is kind of your fault. Once there was a time my world was simply echoes, days stitched together in a weave of silent routines, all under skies that were dreary with storms. And down from the heavens you crash, a sonic boom to my ears, strumming the strings of my heart awake. Taught me to open up and accept, believe in the beauty of what we hear. The quiet is meant to be filled with notes. Soon there was sharing of hopes and emotions, usually in the late of night with other stars, often accompanied with tunes of you. Now it is the time for this fallen star to be on stage, but most stars are not alone. Around them orbit others in their shine. We wish to see you regain your gleam and light, share your beauty with others, make healing memories for the future. Every note, every movement reminds us that love does not end. Love is often reformed and given bloom. Can find new voices, new hearts to add, and lots of laughs to keep afloat. A beautiful performance it is. So, as the curtain lifts, I see the friendship. Braver than any memory, louder than any storm, sweeter than any candy. The beating of my heart forms to claps as I stand from the front row, gazing at you three. And that is Gazing at the Trio by me.
Hello, Miss Daryl. Folks are going to keep saying things like this until the end of time, probably, but there's a lot of folks rooting for you. In particular, there's a certain tenor and a basil leaf that care for you very, very much.
Is that tenor me? I'd like to personally thank a lot of your friends. I mean, it was really great to check on you. It was so cool. I was really happy with the way the office drummer helped me check your pulse, which makes sense because he is the pulse, the beating heart of the band. Oh my God! And it totally makes sense that his hair kind of looks like Super Saiyan 2 Gohan because that dude is so super when he beats the shit out of the drums the way Gohan beats the shit out of himself. Oh my God! It's like he's Kamehameha in my soul. Kamehameha! Office fucking drummer! Also, I really like how Riptide Son helped you lug all your gear, just like the bass player always carries the harmonies on their back. Oh my God! Also, Riptide, unfathomably nice in a competition of who is nicer. I would lose every time. We all agree. It's a fact. We all agree we're there. And there were so many other people that probably can't be named, but they were so nice. They brought all the ice for your face, which was weird, but also really good because you needed it. And so it is very clear that Starlight Daryl, oh my God, has excellent taste in humanity. Also, my community and Rosa Nagaji and Save Music are totally fucking in on this bit because you don't deserve it. Starlight Daryl!
All righty. Yeah, I mean, I think like we've seen this a bunch. I think from like my content, I think is at its best when I can involve you guys. And yeah, so thanks for contributing to that. And we did get. I do want to hear all this with Riptide's bass. He sent some bass over. And so I want to add that to the things. Let's see what that sounds like real quick. And then I'm gonna load up while that's going on. Golden cover. And yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. So the Riptides thing. And also I'm gonna get my model out because shaved and it feels uncomfortable. Daryl said she was gonna mail a bunch of stuff, and I just told her like, you know, I haven't said anything because it's like I don't want her thinking about anything other than rest. So probably just gonna order another razor on Amazon. Yeah. I mean, all it takes is telling folks it's for Daryl. That's all you need. It's like, you know, she's obviously quite beloved. So Riptide is like super fucking nice. Super good dude. Yeah. So let's see what he played. We're gonna need some low cuts on these harms. Let's get some EQing done in here because otherwise nothing's gonna be heard. Is that gonna work? Nope. Where is? I guess we did technically Tokyo Nova. But I'd rather just do a simple. Let's do that. Just copy that into locals. Certainly could use the low cut. Yep. Let's delete this. Okay, and I'll just apply this everywhere after I get the thing, and I'll also bring it into Reaper mode. Thing once I get my model up. There's that. Dope. All right. And then spoosh. There we go. All right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. All right. We're going to keep that on vibration base for the obvious reasons. And then, whoop. That happened. All right. And then that should do well. And then crash out voice probably needs the same EQs. Uh-huh. Boop, boop. I also have the compressor on. I don't think that needs to be. Yeah, okay, so now we'll probably be able to fucking hear Riptide Space. Oh god, it makes such a difference in clarity.
I too am in this crash out.
Silent Daryl! You have not one, but two bands. The house band and Fantastic Reality is the best, but so is Virtual Signal. And we got to see those two bands in one night, two bands. It's good that I got two ears, one for each band. But that won't work, because one ear's not enough to handle the awesomeness of each band. And it would be a bit weird to hear one whole band in one ear playing one song, and a whole different band playing a different song in my other ear. Maybe that doesn't work as well as it did would. It's still really dope, Silent Daryl! And that is why 35 people await the stream, all as one, in the Hangout VC. Not for the usual fare today, but composer Shimmers and Cat Goddess Clemmers. And our favorite tenor being excited. Katie, you can't write compliments about me while I'm crashing out about Silent Daryl! We got to see not just the Fantastic Reality, but that was enjoyable in its entirety. The genuine smile, someone we'd love to see more of. Oh my god! And this is from someone who has a great name, Just a Plain Jane, which is a variation of not just an anime or just anime girl. And it's not just a plain Jane, not just an anime girl. Also, by the way, notjustananimegirl.com. You have to go there. Notjustananimegirl.com. Yes, we actually reserved the fucking website because you're not just an anime girl. Silent Daryl. Silent Daryl. I just want you to know that every one of us thank you for loving that's about no future. Really appreciate the fact that you managed to get Bajiru Massage to sing even one song from your album Starlight Fantasia Act 4. When time becomes meaningless, because I'm not meaningless, because that's Starlight Daryl in it. Also, the house band slated performance, including you, Starlight Daryl, despite the technical difficulties of having an absolutely crazy tenor who couldn't hear a damn thing, because he only wants to hear himself, which is fair, and bass, because tenors, and having Massage and or Baji.
Oh, that reminds me of another stream idea. Teaching Baji how to tenor. The way of the tenor. And like have it like be like nothing to do with singing. You know? Just all a bunch of like frivolous, like, you know, how much hair gel do you own? Not enough. She'd be like, yeah. Like, wait, but I didn't even get to answer the question. I'm like, I know the answer. It's not enough. Not enough hair gel. Yeah. So there's that. Oh, dope. That's awesome. Yeah. It's awesome, man. Oh, bleh. Let's see. Specific difficulty here. I could increase, the volume of the crash out. Oh.
I too am in this crash out.
All right, Daryl. You have not one, but two bands. The house band.
But I think it's less of a volume an issue, more in like I need to bring out certain frequencies. Should I bring out 4K?
I too am in this crash out.
All right, Daryl. You have not one, but two bands. The house band and Fantastic Reality's the best, but so is Virtual Signal. And we got to see those two bands in one night, two bands. It's good that I got two ears, one for each band. But that won't work, just because one ear's not enough to handle it.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. That's a Saber showed me that one. These are that's a good question. No. All right. Let's duplicate this, John. I think I'm the tenor 2 part on this. Oopsies. So let's solo this, John. I was a ghost. I was a ghost. I was alone. I was a ghost. I was alone. Let me check the sheet music. Oh, got it. It's all music score. I need the sheet music. Okay. I really should get music score, but oh well. I was a ghost, I was alone. That is correct. Dwojen. Kyosuge. I was a ghost, I was alone. Dwojen. Kyosuge. The timing of that is pretty tight. Do re mi mi re, do re mi mi re, da 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 dum, da da dum, da da da, da da da. All right, yeah. I was a ghost, I was alone. Like that. Let's get the reference here. Whoopsie. I was a ghost, I was alone. Dwojen, Kyosuge. That's interesting. Oh, oh, right on the. Alright. Alright, and then we're gonna need to double that. But first things first is that what I've noticed is that my back is too tight. Ha 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 ha. All right. So this goes back to what I covered in the last lesson. She's streaming right now? Oh, that's dope. I need to let Saber mix the crash out. So I won't send it to her. But I'm glad she's feeling better. That's dope. Just drop in and say, I don't know, I'll let her cook. I'll let her cook. Alright. Alright, so the you got my neck. Let the shrimping begin. Soft pellet's still down. Oh, I see a void. I was a ghost, I was alone. Doujin, Kyosoge. Doujin, Kyosoge, Kyosoge. There we go. I'll keep it simple. I was a ghost, I was alone. Doujin, Kyosoge. What the hell is that? That's interesting. Okay. Let's get a little louder. Bring up the gamma. I was a ghost, I was alone. A doujin, a Kyosoge. Alright. Alright, and then maybe we'll do this. I was a ghost, I was alone. A doujin, a Kyosoge. I got it there. Oh. Huh? Please, hello. I'm trying not to like rely on tilting my thyroid cartilage because I've been using that to get away from thing. Well, actually, you don't sing the ah at all. It's in the harmonies, but it's noted here as being different. So I guess I can ask EM, but it's notated to be what I did. Oh. I'll double check. I was a ghost, I was alone. At the virgin, like you're so gay. Oh. Yeah, so in the singer, the lead vocals actually don't do the ah. They just do duojin, kyosage, because the ahs are in the harmonies. Is what Lorian was kind of looking at, and so I'm trying to hold them out as long as they're sustained out in the harmonies, because otherwise it sounds weird. But we'll see. And then I think Yem that's what Yem notated, but I should take a second look. All right. Alright. Uh-huh. Why not have the leads on lead? Where did I put the mains? Because I know I sang my part here. I think that's correct. No, that's AVA. Where did I put my leads? Oh boy. Yeah, that's AVA. Where did I put my leads? Those are the whispers. This project is so gigantic, it's crazy. I had all this, all these takes. What happened to them? Hold on. Let me go looking for these. They're kind of important. And I don't want to have to do all that again. So, give me a moment. And this, y'all, is why saving is delicious. I highly advocate for saving. Luckily, I exported everything. So, like several times.
Play both sides.
That's theirs. Oh boy. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we are. As I said, they're my mains. No. Uh-oh. I have the RPP file? I do. Let's try it. This might be the project that I actually had intended to open. Yep, this be the one I intended to open. Let's just move everything there. that I did. Can I just drag everything over? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, huzzah. Doperino-ness. Yeah, dope. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, so this is cool. I can just have multiple projects open. Dope. All right. The question becomes, yoink. So how do I tab through this though? I think that's as far as I want. That is correct. So grab that, push, and then I'll grab this. I really do need to clean up my projects, but oh well. Like this to be more. There we go. That way I can actually line these things up. Ah, one day I'll get better at this. Today's not that day. And then you. All right. Dope. Alrighty. We are back. We are so back. And now, let us bring this up here. Okay, cool. And we'll get rid of you. Dope. And we'll get rid of, we'll bring this as temp. Because I also want to record the T1 parts, because knowing other people's parts is dope. Anyway, oh, thank you for the sub. Does the OS sit? I'll have to check, Endman. It's a really good question. Have I seen the cover of Golden by One Voices Children's? You might, maybe, Chibi, yeah. I imagine I would find it interesting. It's been Golby at the moment to focus on this thing right here. But I do imagine I would. All right, and then there's the tenor one. Alrighty. Whoopsies, let's not do that. Let's do this. Interesting. Let's see. Let's actually get that sheet music out here and then take a look at the let's take a look. Let me download the sheet music from the menu out server. Ah, okay, so it's not, don't show that part. So we'll focus on the tenor 2 part for now, I think. All right, oopsies. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, but I definitely should put it in the leads. Duojin. Yeah. Duojin. Kusoge. Why is that just so quiet looking? Let's see. Well, that would explain that, wouldn't it? And then we need the doubles. Duojin Kusoge. Okay. Duojin Kusoge. Alright. Yeah. All right. I forgot. I kind of killed it on the performance of this. That's a good time. All right. Let's put this stuff in here. Where did I put the tenor thing? Let me get that again because I don't know where I really put it. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, here it is. One of these days I'm going to clean up my folders. Today is not this day. Today is most definitely not this day. Okay. Where are we in this? Right. That works. I was a ghost, I was alone. I was a ghost, I was alone. So again, it's shut now. Got it, Shibi. Appreciate that. And then that's the tenor one. Let's get the tenor two back, tenor two back there. Just had it. There we go. I was a ghost, I was alone. Dojin. Yosuke. And then that's so. Do re mi. Do so fa la da. So wish there was a way to just solo the damn recording. And then we got these parts. Very complicated parts, I know. Very challenging. Right.
I was the queen that I'm meant to be.
Alright. Why is this on T2? What is this?
Live both sides, try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how.
A space. So hold on. Is there another part I can put this? I can put this on AdLib, but this is their AdLib. Don't want to lose it. I can put this ultimately as what is T1. Or I can just nix it and then do with the arrangement, which I think I'd rather do. Because EM might know a thing or two about arranging. Do, da, 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 re, 2 lives, so, re, do, re, re, so, re, re, so, re, la, la, ti, 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 la, ti, 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 do. Alright, share that. Two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Alright. So, the bit here, the difficult thing here, is just going to be to, you know, do more than just harmonize. And, like, actually bring something. Two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Yeah, because you gotta do more than just hit the notes. Two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. I don't like that. Car passing by, couldn't do the take. Two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Ray, 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 do. Alright, nice growth. And then we gotta come in on time. Let's get the instrumental up so I can do that. Again. Two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Try that. Oopsies. Oops, no. Whoa, hello, that's off time. Really? It didn't feel like it was that off time. Wow. Well, it was. So here we go again. Am I on ASIO? There's no I was that off. Yep, well, I was that off. Okay. Fuck it, we go. Two lives to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem. No. This might literally be in different BPM. I don't know. I think about no, ASIO has less lag. So this is me. This is definitely me. Lives tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem. It could be the arrangement. Like, because if I do the mains, like I'm just not in the same, I might literally just be the arrangement is different than what I got.
Two lives try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place.
Yeah, so let's just put this in the right spot, which is odd that it's...
Two lives try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid.
Yeah, so I will say on these, I messed up. I rushed the leads because singing was uncomfortable in that style. So I did rush those. So we'll see if this works. Two lives tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. I think it is just a little... What's the BPM of it? It could just be that the BPM of the instrumental track that Yusan used is just faster than the one that Yam is using. That's a very real possibility. So, because I don't think I'm that off. Yeah, I think I'm, yeah. All right. Yeah, the synth lags a little bit, but it's also, I think it kind of lags, like it starts fine and then lags. I think it's a BPM thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to record that again, but that's all right. That's why sheet music is great, and guide tracks are because now I can, you know, if I had obviously Yam's instrumental, great, but then Yusan's wouldn't be in time, so and I have all the more work to do. So I'll just read the music. Oh, that helps if I give myself a little bit more lead in. Two lives try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Oh boy, but I don't like my jaw was jutting a little bit there. Let's balance it. I've been getting into the bad habit of my jaw jutting. So I gotta fix that. Two lives tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Alright. That will suffice for me. I got some in the background. How long till next student? Not a lot of time. So we'll finish this one, and then, yeah. Two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Next up. Two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Alright. Let's see how all this sounds together. Here. Believe I was the queen that I was meant to be. Lived two lives trying to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Hey, here, feet. Alright. Yeah. Barely hear these sections, but that's fine. Alright, and then this is the harmony for the chorus. I was actually pleasantly surprised with how good the arrangement is from Yem and Friends. I mean, I shouldn't be that surprised, but it's just like, when you have a good, simple arrangement, man, life is so much easier. I'm getting paid. So that's 4 measures. Alright. But I got a student now. And, yeah. I got a student 15. I gotta figure out where in the track these ahs are. I'm gonna make a section where it's just the arrangement. It's like off chi T2, off chi instrumental, and then I'll do off chi click. Click. And then I'll do boop, record. Actually, no, because we already have a recording one. I'll do this one. Beesh. Alright. And that removes the need for guide, I think. I'll put the middle line there. There we go. And let's download the off-chi instrumental. Okay. And then, oh, that's the midsection track. That's not the click. It's the midsection. Why is there only a midsection click? Interesting. We have MIDI. Yeah. There's a folder for this, so I should probably go to that, but Oh boy. A lot of work to do. All right. There we go. This is the right stuff. All right. There we go. Voila. Finally. All right. I know how to read instructions. Let me tell you what. That's not true. Don't believe me for a second. All right. 52. Let's get rid of you, whatever you are. And we'll bring this in here. And we'll do this for my backing. And then we'll do click track. Yeah, so you can see it's like a little longer. And not the same. All right, that's fine. And let's create a folder called offkai. And put that everything in there. Dope. All right. And that'll be how I practice. Technically could put this in another project and tab it, and that might keep everything cleaner, but oh well. Yeah. I wonder if there's a hotkey to go through different projects. Anyway. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Oh, that'll be different. Okay. Let's we're gonna go to the be right back. I gotta make sure I'm good and I eat and all that. Yeah. And then I will I'll get some meat. In the meantime, we're gonna play some nice, relaxing, calming music. You know? Just something nice and easy. You know? Easy.
I too am in this crash out.
Alright, Daryl! You have not one, but two bands. The house band and Fantastic Reality's the best, but so is Virtual Signal. And we got to see those two bands in one night, two bands. It's good that I got two ears, one for each band, but that won't work. Just because one ear's not enough to handle the awesomeness of each band. And it would be a bit weird to hear one whole band and one ear playing one song and a whole different band playing a different song in my other ear. Maybe that doesn't work as well as they would. But it's still really dope, Stein Daryl! And that is why 35 people await the stream, all as one, in the Hangout VC. Not for the usual fare today, but composer shimmers and cat goddess clumbers. And our favorite tenor beaming side, Katie, you can't write compliments about me while I'm crashing out about Stein Daryl. We got to see not just the Fantastic Reality, though that was enjoyable in its entirety, but genuine smiles, someone we'd love to see more of. Oh my God! And this is from someone who has a great name, Just a Plain Jane, which is a variation of Not Just an Anime Girl, just an Anime Girl. And it's not just a plain Jane, not just an anime girl. Also, by the way, notjustananimegirl.com. You have to go there, notjustananimegirl.com. Yes, we actually reserved the fucking website, because you're not just an anime girl, Stein Daryl! Stein Daryl! Just wanting you to know that every one of us sages is all fantastic around found futures. Really appreciate the fact that you managed to get Bajiru and Saj to sing even one song from your album Starlight Fantasia Act 4. When time becomes meaningless, because I'm not meaningless, because it has Stein Daryl in it. Also, the house band slated the performance, including you, Stein Daryl, despite the technical difficulties of having an absolutely crazy tenor who couldn't hear a damn thing, because he only wants to hear himself, which is fair and basic, because tenors. And having Lesage and or Bajiru is something. I would like to see more of Found Futures Fantastic Rally concerts. Signed, not some plain Jane. Oh, you beat me to it, Jane. Thank you.
Starlight Daryl. Nah, I'm not gonna yell at you. You'll get had enough from others, but I will do what I normally do for you. Express my feelings in a way that you made me restart, so this is kind of your fault. Once there was a time my world was simply echoes, days stitched together in a weave of silent routines, all under skies that were dreary with storms. And down from the heavens you crash, a sonic boom to my ears, strumming the strings of my heart awake. Taught me to open up and accept, believe in the beauty of what we hear. The quiet is meant to be filled with notes. Soon there was sharing of hopes and emotions, usually in the late of night with other stars, often accompanied with tunes of you. Now it is the time for this fallen star to be on stage, but most stars are not alone. Around them orbit others in their shine. We wish to see you regain your gleam and light, share your beauty with others, make healing memories for the future. Every note, every movement reminds us that love does not end. Love is often reformed and given bloom. Can find new voices, new hearts to add, and lots of laughs to keep afloat. A beautiful performance it is. So, as the curtain lifts, I see the friendship. Braver than any memory, louder than any storm, sweeter than any candy. The beating of my heart forms to claps as I stand from the front row, gazing at you three. And that is Gazing at the Trio by me.
Hello, Miss Daryl. Folks are going to keep saying things like this until the end of time, probably, but there's a lot of folks rooting for you. In particular, there's a certain tenor and a basil leaf that care for you very, very much.
Is that tenor me? I'd like to personally thank a lot of your friends. I mean, it was really great to check on you. It was so cool. I was really happy with the way the office drummer helped me check your pulse, which makes sense because he is the pulse, the beating heart of the band. Oh my God! And it totally makes sense that his hair kind of looks like Super Saiyan 2 Gohan because that dude is so super when he beats the shit out of the drums the way Gohan beats the shit out of Cell. Oh my God! It's like he's Kamehameha in my soul. Kamehameha! Office fucking drummer! Also, I really like how Riptide Son helped you lug all your gear, just like the bass player always carries the harmonies on their back. Oh my God! Also, Riptide, unfathomably nice in a competition of who is nicer. I would lose every time. We all agree. It's a fact. We all agree we're there. And there were so many other people that probably can't be named, but they were so nice. They brought all the ice for your face, which was weird, but also really good because you needed it. And so it is very clear that Starlight Daryl, oh my God, has excellent taste in humanity. Also, my community and Rosa Nagaji and Save Music are totally fucking in on this bit because you deserve it. Starlight Daryl!
Hey, I'm live. Alright. I was sitting in bed. Mhm. Yeah, welcome back, Maury. Had to make a second cup of coffee. Yeah, I can look it up. Andor said it, Kenobi. I'm just trying to think of like what would be my ideal setup, I think. And then having, I think, like a practice tab would be nice. Because like instead of keeping everything in this one tab, I think I can duplicate into a new tab. and then practice, and then I can keep everything clean, and then do my takes that way. I think that would be ideal. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no. Doesn't tab through projects. That's all right. Let's see. Turns the picture a little off. All right, yeah, that'll work. All right. Whoop. And I must use the restroom. The restroom. Dog? Presume it's a dog. Needs. Oh, he needs food. Let me fix that real quick. As well as go to the bathroom. Rip. Oh no! Oh my god, no! Alright, we'll be right back. Doggo. Doggo must have priority. And we will play the crash outs. Maybe let's get a little something a little blissful here. I like this too much not to play it. Okay. All right. Wait 10 minutes. In the meantime, while we're waiting for the student, The have a good nap. I'm trying to think to myself how to make practicing easier for learning music, because the no problem. Gotcha. Yeah. So if you want to head to the waiting room in VC and in Discord, I can pull you on into the lesson. Reinhardt with the sniping, Jesus. Oh wait, no, it's Maury. Maury, Jesus. And then Reinhardt. Oh my God, you guys are so generous. Thank you. I love that this meme is a thing, and I'm really grateful to you guys for being able to support it, even when I'm not super at my best. And I'm tired, and I haven't been at my best for a while. And you guys kind of stick around and show a lot of support anyway. It means a lot, especially when I'm doing, like, I'm teaching, and you know, it's not content that everyone likes to see. So I see work VC, someone whose name isn't with a P, but there's a waiting room. VC. We confirm if that's the individual in work VC. Yeah, not sure either. In the meantime, one of the things that's really unfortunate about I think this is anybody like with hyperfocus, right? I know how to work on my technical problems when I'm on have different energy levels, etc. Right? Like, but the one thing I didn't ever really learn to do was learn my music at different energy levels. All the stuff that I learned in conservatory was like all of these brain melting kind of things. Like solfeging out your piece and you know, reading the music and stuff like that. And that's really easy if you grew up reading music and grew up with that stuff. When I was watching Daryl practice, it was really clear that, like, because like Daryl didn't stop. Literally, like, from sun up to sundown was working. And I don't mean like at the computer, like, what am I doing again? Like, guitar in hand, working. I was actually really impressed. Then I remembered, I was like, oh, this is what Daryl does. And I've given a lot of technical advice and some musical advice as well. Here we go. Students in. Students. Hey there.
Hi.
Hey. Hey.
Hello. Thank you for your
Right. Oh, that's all right. Sometimes, you know, computers are fine, useful, right?
Yes. Oh my gosh. It was my audio all of a sudden cut out and I had to restart my laptop because I'm currently
Oh,
out in the road.
Gotcha.
Yep.
What would you like to sing today?
Oh, I would love to sing Pink Pony Club by Chappell Roan.
Okay. Yeah, can I hear a little bit of that?
Yeah. Of course. I hope you're having
Cool.
a good day, by the way.
I'm, you know, I'm getting by. You know, it's
You got this. You got this.
I'm gonna push through. But teaching always
You
makes
can
me
do.
happy, so I believe.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, I hope you enjoy the lesson today. Okay, here we go.
always do.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore these crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place
So hold
where
on for me.
boys
I'm
and girls.
so
Yeah.
sorry to cut you. Can you do me a favor? Can you open your audio settings and share your screen a little
Yes.
bit? Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Share my screen.
If you feel comfortable, just so I can make sure that the audio settings are what they need to be.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that's off.
Mhm.
Let me turn off that guy. Can you hear me better?
Yeah, I still think I think I still hear a gate. Do you mind sharing regardless? Is that okay?
Yeah. No. You're good. You're good.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Where is my little guy? Okay, there it is. There you go.
All right.
I say hello.
All right.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. So turn off all of that. All that should be green.
Green.
Yeah, and then turn off echo
Oh, here.
cancellation.
Ah.
Yeah.
Echo. Oh, I didn't notice that one. Thank you.
You're good. All right. That's it.
All right. Perfect. Can you hear me now?
Yes. And then I
Sweet.
will
All right.
do a little noise removal on the stream side, and then we're good. Go for it.
Sweet. Thank you. Okay.
Mhm.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore these crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Here's Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and jaws are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are here from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so good to me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. Sorry, I wanted to swallow there. I'm nervous. My bad.
It sounds really good.
Anyway,
Yeah.
thank you. I appreciate
It sounds really good.
I got really nervous. I literally choked on it.
Yeah, you're good. So
Thank you.
there's so many stylistic choices and there's a lot of specificity.
Yes.
So I'm very hesitant to change much because
Oh, okay.
because like so there's certain things that usually when I work with someone who's starting out,
Yeah.
control of the soft palette and stuff like that. You're using this is something that I appreciate. Like you're using nasality as an artistic decision.
Oh,
I
thank
think the
you.
only thing that I think that I might be able to help with, but this might be a nerve thing too, so I don't want to teach something that
Yeah.
is
I'm-
yeah at the tail end of phrases, some phrases
Mhm.
like on the word fun and club. I forget what the phrase is specifically. The breath got a little shaky, but that could be a nerve thing. There is something you can do a little bit to help like stabilize that. And this is kind of like super nitpicky to the point where I don't know if it's that useful to do for you. So my next thing would be, what do you want to do as an artist?
So for me, I love extending my voice out to people. For a long time, I'm gonna get a little bit down and deep here, but did a lot of training when I was younger. Yeah, down and deep and dirty. Anyway, I did a lot of training when I was younger, and then I kind of lost my passion for singing because of the training that I did and the experiences I had while training. And then, I went off to college. I kind of stopped it when I was in college, even though everybody kept telling me, "Oh, you should do this, you should do that." I did not do that. I just kind of went, no, I think I'm going to take a break. And then I lost my full confidence in singing, like completely and utterly. Like I couldn't sing, like even my head voice, I still get like antsy. That's actually what I wanted to ask you about, like good exercises for the head voice, especially because like I get so antsy about it. And like I do psych myself out. Like I know I absolutely psych myself out. But it's one of those things where like eventually I'll stop getting out of my own way and I'll find the joy in singing again. So for me, myself as an artist, what I want to do is to one, find myself again, and two, find my voice again after, all this time. And streaming as a whole and like just getting back into like that whole world has helped me a lot with like coming out of my shell again because it was rough, man. It was rough.
Yeah. So to that end, so then maybe we will work on the thing that I had in mind, because that'll help you with a little bit of stability as you go to the high end. And then,
yes, please.
And then as far as like nerves and getting into like the artistry of it, there's some things we can do there as well.
I would love to.
So let me hear that high passage again, the one that basically exists all in high voice, or in head voice, rather.
Yeah. All right, so we go. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong.
So
the whole area.
Yeah. So the thing that I wanted to show you, you don't have a lot of tension issues. I'm going to stand for this. So
yes, I'm standing. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I said I'm going to stand.
Oh, you're going to stand.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm so ready, man. I'm standing, my shoulder width apart. I got everything going, man.
So the thing that you're doing, let me just highlight this. This is hold on. Stylistically, I don't do this in my high. So whenever I'm going to bring up Z anatomy and I'm going to show you, like, because whenever I demonstrate, I'm going to have vibrato. I'm going to show you why that happens, and because it's like my habit, right? Let me just bring this all up. I'll show you what you're doing. Because when I want you to know what you're doing so that you can make a choice to do otherwise if you so choose, and we can get away from like what is traditionally like problematic in classical teaching, when people teach a classical thing, they're like, this is the way, and it's more that this is just a thing that happens, and it's not a good or bad thing.
When I was because I had an experience once when I was trying to like get into a choir, and then they're like, the way you're doing it is all wrong. But I was in a choir before, like professional grade. So I was like, oh, I guess my training was wrong. So it's a whole thing.
I abhor that nonsense. So I have the anatomy up.
Let me turn that off, and then there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, so this is Bob.
Yes, I see it.
All right.
Hi, Bob.
So
nice to meet you, Bob.
when we ascend into head voice, there's a couple ways to do it. What you're doing is, I think, a very lovely, vulnerable thing that actually kind of takes a little bit of a lot more control, I think, breath-wise, than what it is that I do, because I can get away with certain things to the point where I'm actually going to practice doing what it is that you're doing. So let's all right,
thanks.
let's establish what it is that you're doing.
Yeah.
Is your vocal folds. As they go up, as you go up in pitch, these things have to thin out, or they have to adjust. There's another way that can actually thicken, but classical, basically your thyroid cartilage, this thing gets tilted by these muscles, the crocothyroid muscles, for the whole time I'm singing. And the reason why is because they stretch out the vocal folds, giving me a little bit more power, and it's just idiomatic of opera. But
okay.
You're not doing that. You're instead just, your larynx is going up a little bit, and it's not bad. In fact, my larynx goes up too, right? But you're not tilting your thyroid cartilage. So when I demonstrate, I'm going to have vibrato, and it's not going to be as gentle sounding.
Okay.
All right. So what I don't want you to focus on the sound necessarily. Instead, focus on what I'm doing with my torso.
All right. Let me see here.
So when I have, I got to work on my balancing my neck.
You're good.
If I have, let's see. So if I want control over my high end, watch what happens with my chest and actually the whole torso. Let me adjust the camera a little bit.
Rocky Horror, nice.
Yeah, right. Peter, get it right.
Yeah. Yep.
So this is just me, right? Living my life. So I try to keep my rib cage expanded. And that gives me a lot of like stability and control in my phrasing.
Yeah.
But for what you're doing, you want to be careful that you don't overdo it. Because
yeah.
You got a thought?
Oh, if I've had experiences where I try to add more vocal control and like power, and I have a tendency to crack.
Yeah. Okay. So here's why. In this instance, your breaths for the genre that you're in, very tiny, and that's totally fine.
Yeah.
The second you expand your rib cage, if you're not, usually you're going to have a little bit more air, and that is going to be a hard time. So so like you can keep your inhales small, right? So you don't need to expand. You don't need to expand all this.
Okay.
It shouldn't be tight, but you don't need to expand everything. Just this.
Yeah. Just the frontal. Okay, gotcha.
Just the rib cage, and then you can keep that expanded. You don't have to take a big breath.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you can,
Yeah.
So it will be tricky a little bit, but you're right that if you take too much breath in, it's gonna make the whole thing kind of fakakta. Yeah, because you don't have what I have when I tilt. Like it's kind of in a way like easier to do what I do because I can prevent cracking by just stretching those bastards out. It's not foolproof, but it does give me a little bit more room to wiggle, so to speak. No such reality for you. Yeah. So the vocal folds with too much air will just kind of float open and into falsetto, crack, right? So when I tilt the thyroid cartilage, the vocal folds like stretch out, so they stay together a lot more easily, right?
Okay.
So that's why, and the other thing that ends up happening too is if I inhale pretty big because I want my larynx to go lower. Yeah. So it's all about for you controlling that inhale. Now I noticed that
so it's a deeper breath.
No, not for you.
No,
it's
not for me. Not deeper breath for me.
It's just making sure that the rib cage is expanded and stays expanded a little bit longer. Yeah. Give that a shot.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
So what I would do.
See if I can play with that.
Yeah. Play with those.
No, continue. Yeah. No. Oh no. Continue. What would you do? I would love to hear. Yeah.
So audiation, I love this as a tool, where because when we make sound, we tend to focus on it. It's a little distracting. So if we're focused on the body for this, you can kind of pay attention. What does your rib cage do ordinarily? So audiating just like means sing and pantomime the movement. And you can check in with what's happening as is. And then you can try to be like, you know, because like you might as well get the weirdness out of the way when you're doing something different with your body. Just get it out of the way silently so you don't use your voice in the high end and just like it's just like a little bit more efficient way to practice. Does that make sense?
Oh, it's so weird. Yeah, because I'm doing it as like we're discussing right now, and it's so weird. Whoa, that's wild.
Yeah.
That's why I never thought about that before.
Yeah, so take a little bit of time to get the weirdness out.
Yeah, because it almost feels like I want to raise my shoulders, but it's not raising my shoulders. It's like raising a very specific area instead. That's fascinating.
Mm-hmm. I'll show you the intercostal muscles, and it'll make a bit more sense as to why that's happening.
I'd love to see.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fascinating because raising your shoulders when you breathe is not the best. I mean,
right. So what's happening? It could be that you're raising your shoulders to make room for some of the expansion, but what it more likely is the fact that your intercostals go all the way up here.
Yeah, like it's
so,
like that. Yes. Fascinating.
Yeah. So the difference, the way you can tell, is if you look at my back. Just bring the camera up.
Yeah, maybe bring the camera up.
All right. So what ends up happening to me, because I have some weird tension in my back. If I expand my intercostals.
Oh, interesting.
They widen. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it does lift a little bit, but lifting would be like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
This widens. That's the difference.
Fascinating. Yeah.
Because you're right. You don't want to do that. Yeah. So.
Yeah, because it's weird. Like I can see it, kind of thing. But you know.
So play with that.
Yeah. Let me give it a shot real quick. Okay, hold on. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh my! Oh, this is hard to do it this way. Ooh.
Yeah, it is a little
like,
physical. It's very physical.
My breath is gone.
It is very physical.
My breath is gone. Whoa.
Yeah. Your abs are gonna work a lot. Your abs are gonna move a lot more. Yeah. Than you used to.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
But it sounds very clear. So, and you might not like the sound comparably, but you know that's for you to decide if when you record.
I think, because it gives more vocal room for warmth and depth, I believe, for technique.
That, and you can take it higher, but it doesn't sound as like fragile and sensitive. Yeah. So this is a way to control how much breath comes when you go higher. When you go higher, you want less air. By expanding your rib cage, you are preventing some of the exhalation of the air, and so it's a way to get less air on the exhale. So it'll help with higher notes, but it does add this like little bit of power that you might not want, and that's okay to make that decision as an artist. Like, I don't like this sound, but give it a shot, and then try it out.
Let me try again. Definitely. Let me try again. Because I remember when I was younger, I used to get frustrated because my voice was always so fragile sounding. Like it just sounded so fragile. Like it was going to crack if I pushed it, honestly. That was like one of my big,
There is something lovely about that in some situations. So I don't think you should make this a choice, I think.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. This isn't like a right way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it'd be like a fun thing to do to mix, because then it makes me want to mix and blend the two together when I get better at the other one.
Yeah, and you can do things like slow down, like you don't have to keep it expanded. You can slow down. You can play with it a little bit. So give it a shot. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see here. Let me remember how to do it actually. Now I'm just reusing my diaphragm. Help. Okay, hold on. Okay, got it back. Okay. God, what have you done? a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong. Something like that?
Yeah.
Closer?
When here's a fun trick. When you where I
Yes.
belong,
Mhm.
I think at that point drop it a little bit because it's a lower note,
Oh,
and
okay.
lower notes want a little bit more air. And I
Yeah.
think the word there, belong, kind of has a lot of meaning. So
Mhm.
try that. Like when you get belong, you're gonna get like a puff of air by just releasing the
Oh.
intercostals.
Okay.
Give it a
Yeah,
shot.
let me see that. Let me try that. That sounds fun. Okay, hold on. Okay, how do I do this again?
It's a little weird coordination, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, I have to remember how to breathe. Okay, I remember how to breathe. Okay, cool. Okay.
Mhm.
God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong. Did I do it?
Yeah, you did a little bit, yeah.
Yay!
So the next bit, because I think that'll be a fun thing to play with. And again,
Yes.
yeah, for you and like opera is a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes because like there's only so many ways to project over an orchestra.
Yes.
So like
oh my god,
you kind
yes.
of you have to do some things as a kind of almost a constant. And so there's not a lot of there's definitely room to be playful technically, but not as many opportunities to just do some stuff like you could when you have microphones, right? So with this stuff, it's like play with the cause and effect because you'll have more options. Now, for the artistry here, what are the words? Can you send me the words real quick or put them in singing help or singing talking, whatever?
Oh yeah, no worries. It's do you want me to you want me to write it out instead of speak it out? I can do that.
No, just if you send me the link or something.
Yeah. Let me pull that up. Pink Pony Club. There it is. Don't mind me. I'm just typing things out. Where are you? Ah, genius. I found you. There we go. And then you said singing, talk, and share, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom, zoom. There we go. Magic.
Okay.
Did I do it? I think. Yes,
Yeah.
I did. Glory.
You did. Magic.
Yes.
And what are the lyrics?
God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun.
Okay.
On the stage, in my heels.
So, what I'm hearing from you is there's not like you have a good sense of music. I certainly don't think the words that you're saying are empty, but they're not specific. So I'm gonna ask some questions.
Oh boy, here we go. Yes.
Yeah. What do you mean, God, what have you done? What has God done? Or not done?
As in like I think the God part is more slang, like, oh my God, what have you done kind of thing.
Okay.
In this case, turning away from what was expected of
And-
me.
Okay. And what was expected?
No, you'll make me cry. That's not fair.
Okay. So if you know the
yes.
answer, you don't have to tell me.
Yeah, of course.
But I would get a note, like get a notepad up because we're gonna go through. Yeah.
I have a notepad. Wow, I came so prepared. I didn't realize how prepared I was.
Good. So, God, what have you done? And
Yes.
All
right.
Do you have a
Got
memory?
you.
Do you have a memory in mind for this little moment?
Yeah.
Okay. What I want you to do is write down that memory, and then what I want you to do is pick a color or an image from the memory. And this is, we're going to do what's called emotional recall. And then, because it sounds like you've done most of this work, the next thing I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you pick an active verb. Which is to say, who are you singing this song to?
Should I say out loud, or do you want me to?
If you're comfortable saying
I know
it
the
aloud.
answer.
Okay. If you're comfortable saying it aloud.
I know the answer.
Okay.
Yes. Just a relative.
Okay. And what do you want from them? Why do you sing, God, what have you done to this relative of yours? What do you want from them? What do you want to change?
So, in the actual song itself, it's like they're saying it to me. Like,
Okay.
what have you done? You're off and about doing things that I didn't expect from you, or things that I didn't want from you.
So you're taking on the
In the
role of
actual-
the relative.
No,
that
and
moment.
so basically, the whole idea is that in the song, the mom's having a blow up and blowout against the singer
Mhm.
because the singer is going against the God's given choice or whatever the mom is thinking of
Mhm.
like what she wanted the singer to be.
Okay. So you
So
are.
that's what the pre-chorus
That's why
is.
that's why it's in quotes, right? You are reciting what was said to you.
Yes.
Okay. And why are you
Yes.
reciting what was the reason that you're reciting?
Because when you see how far back you are, it's hard to look back to where you came from, but it's all the more important to acknowledge where you've been.
Okay. So you're trying to. So what I'm trying to get to is with an active
Yeah.
verb, and the reason why we do this is in order to get like specific moment to moment.
Yeah.
We want to be trying to do something to somebody because we can feel all the feelings we want, but in order to communicate, we have to try to reach somebody or something, even if that's like a reflection in a mirror and we're talking to ourselves, but like we, like a Hamlet's soliloquy, right? Like he's talking to himself, but he's addressing himself like as if he were, another person.
Yeah.
So storyline wise, you might be reciting, your mother or the relative, but you're trying to do something to the relative to get what would be called a desired result. You're trying to.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I see what you're getting at now. Okay, hold on. Okay, I see the vision here. Okay. I think if you'd like, I can try it again now. I wrote some stuff down.
Okay, I wanted to get one more thing out there, which is the active.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So with an active verb, it's nice to have a singular verb like I cut you, something like actionable. Because then you can like envision like I cut you with these words, like God, what have you done? Whatever. Like if you're trying to evoke guilt, that's why the desired response is helpful. So if you want a desired response, then you can get into the verb, which is the tactic. So pick a verb or a couple actually that you can try and play with, so that you're doing something to somebody with these words. And
so I'm thinking one is rebel, the other is influence.
Okay. How do you influence them?
The oh my goodness, through rebellion itself.
Okay. And what is an act of rebellion?
To simply live authentically to you.
Okay.
Regardless
Defy?
of what others may think. To defy, that works.
Okay. So there we go. So the more we can kind of like hone into
to
those
narrow it
verbs.
down.
Yeah. So then we have the next line. So all of that work for that line, right? And then the next line is you're a pink pony girl and you dance at the club, right?
Yes.
So what I would do is you can have maybe the same memory, but I would choose a different image for that next line, and then I would choose a different verb. Because one of the things that ends up happening with this one is if you can actually really imagine, like if you can get yourself to actually believe that you're going to, with this one line, change something and then it doesn't work, now you have to shift, and you keep doing that, and that can like lead to a lot of emotional frustration and stuff like that. So yeah, so every line in this pre-chorus we can get like specific. And
okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, by having this,
I'm looking at it now.
By having this like checklist of sorts of what's the memory, what's the image, who am I talking to, what do I want from them, how am I going to do it, and what's my active verb. That's a lot, but by having that, you're going to start to not give a flying fuck about your own pressures and personal things. You're going to be in the character. You're going to be focused on communicating, and it does wonders for nerves. So this is a way to do that.
See.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's definitely, I can tell you've done this work, but to do it specifically in this way is a nice way to formally kind of approach a lot of pieces of music. So
and
if you want to,
too, so thank you.
Yeah, of course. If you want to do that for each 4 lines really quick, just jot some stuff down and then sing it again once you're done.
Yes. Let me look at these lines. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of another for showing off.
I mean, showing off.
So it goes on the stage in my heels right here. Showing off isn't the word. I'm just blanking out. It's like with pride, like
strut, maybe.
Strut. That's it. Thank you. I'm like I couldn't remember another synonym.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So I've got for the Pink Pony Girl line, I was thinking I couldn't decide between like to sympathize, to resonate, or anything like that. And then the next line being I'm just having fun, to urge or persuade. One of those guys. And then like from there.
What I would do is I'd write a list and try them.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because as we play with the different options, we can kind of feel what's missing and you know, try a few more. Like I persuade. I would even like if you can do like I persuade. Well, how do you persuade?
Yes, that's actually why I was like, I don't know about that one.
Yeah. It's good instinct. Yeah, because like I persuade you could. It's like what do you mean
anything.
Persuade?
Yeah, it's not specific enough. It's vague.
Yeah.
That sounds like urge.
I pull you. Could be one.
Yeah.
You can imagine pulling something.
Yeah.
For resonate, like I hug.
To reach.
Because
if you have reach and then pull.
You could do reach, you could do pull, you could do hug, you could do calm. So I like to try to get it to be more physical ones, so it's easier for me to image wise, but like not there are a lot of people but again, just you can make a list.
I'm working on a list as we speak.
Yeah.
Yes. Alrighty. I think I've got a list. Would you like to hear me try?
Yeah. Go ahead and let's sing. Yeah, shot.
Let's go. Alright. Now to remember the breath thing.
Yeah. A little bit of this. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Okay, how do I do that again? How do I breathe? Okay, I found it. Okay. Whew. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong. Down and then there.
Yeah. That's dope. Just like that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So yeah,
That's
and
fun.
and the
That was a lot.
phrasing
Like,
is
that
more
was fun.
specific. Yeah. It is a lot. It's
I was like, whoa.
definitely emotional labor. Yeah. Yeah. But well done.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It was like, it really was like patting my head and rubbing my tummy because I was like, oh my God, my tummy. I need to rub my tummy. Rub my tummy.
Yeah.
So that was pretty funny.
But you feel how that,
appreciate it.
like you wanted to work on your artistry. I think you have a lot of artistry. I think you just need to be able to channel it and focus it. And these are nice tools for that exact reason. There's really not much more to say. Like you picked this stuff up really quickly.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I appreciate good singing, so it's pretty dope.
I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So, we could work on another part of the song, but I think I don't know how valuable that would be because I think you get the idea and you could apply this to the tune and all that. Is there any other tune you'd want to work on where we can maybe figure out a couple other things?
Oh, do you want another headpiece song?
Sure.
Then we can just see what we can do and play with it. Because my like easy go-to, because I love Phantom, theater kid. I love Think of Me, but it's like one of those the super easy song for me to like just pull out of my hat kind of thing because I grew up singing it. I just really love Phantom. So I can do that one just to show and like try to play with that, or alternatively, just a little bit of perhaps training on like how and when to pull back for a belt. That would be another good one. Up to you.
Well, I wouldn't mind the opportunity to work on belting. You know, I can teach it, but a lot of folks don't come to me with belting because they know me as an opera singer, so they don't come to me with belt. But yeah, belting's fun.
Yeah.
So
yeah, belting is a lot of fun. It's just you know, it's like pulling off going too hard. That's like the problem for me. Like I can absolutely just go for it, but if I'm going for it, I like forget to put on the seatbelt. You know what I mean? Yeah.
So that we can do because the rib cage thing is actually really, really nice for belting. If you look at Patti LaBelle, when she belts, she gets. If you look at her posture, like it's crazy, and that's all that rib cage stuff, and like the posture, like so that's all that, because, and that's how she gets so much power, is just crazy good posture and the intercostal spin, all that. So yeah, you want to pick a tune with a belt and show me a little bit of that?
Yeah, off the top of my head, the songs that I know pretty okay-ish, we can go with like super classic Broadway and just go straight up Tomorrow if you want to do that. Or we could do like, I know Winner Takes It All, and I also know On My Own. So we can go like if we want to go super classic. Me pick.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
I know On My Own, but like I was your favorite.
I was lucky. I was leaning towards On My Own. Right. I gotta be so for real. I was practicing it on my car on my way back. Yes.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure I have the lyrics memorized because it's been a bit. I was practicing it in my car, but you know how it is. Let me find my starting pitch actually. I think that's it, right?
That sounds right.
Yeah.
On my own. Yeah.
Yeah, On My Own. Yay, I'm so glad theater kids unite. Okay, anyway. Okay, here we go. On my own, pretending he's beside me. All alone, I walk with him till morning. This feels kind of high, but I'll go with it. Without
Let's
him,
find. If we're gonna belt, we want to make
Yeah.
sure we're doing it right. Let me get.
Yeah, I can do like higher belts in that level, but it's like one of those things where I'm like, whew, this is a higher key. I think it's a key lower, like half a step lower. On my own, found it.
Okay.
On
Yeah.
my own. I think that's what it is. Pretending he's beside me, all alone. I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel his arms around me. And when I lose my way, I close my eyes, and he's found me. In the rain, the pavement shines like silver. All the lights are misty in the river. In the darkness, the trees are full of starlight, and all I see is him and me forever and forever. Here we go, yay! And I know it's only in my mind that I'm talking to myself and not to him. And although I know that he is blind, still I say there's a way for us.
All right, hold on. Because blind is a little belty, right?
Yes.
Let's go to the, wherever.
Around the spot.
Where's the highest belt in the tune? Can we just get to that?
Oh, yes.
Is it at the end, or?
I love it when every day I'm learning all my life. Every day. Yes. Okay. So should I go from but every day I'm learning, or from his world will go on turning?
The first.
First one. Okay. Love him, but every day I'm learning. All my life I've only been pretending. Without me, his world will go on turning. A world that's full of happiness that I have never known.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
So.
I hope my mic didn't cut. I was
Nope.
nervous about that.
No.
Okay, good, you're good.
All right. So. Let me get that.
Belting, it's so fun, but you have to be so careful.
Yeah. So the way to be careful is whenever you practice this. So there's two things. One, your soft palate goes down a little bit. That's not ideal. When it's not as ergonomic as you like. You just want that thing lifted pretty high.
Yeah.
So, wait, I'm pretty sure it's your neck.
Oh, yes. I will admit also, I'm holding my mic physically, so it might be affecting my posture a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, you can hold your mic and rest easy there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing is, expanding your rib cage is real nice here, for belting.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then the other thing that we can do when practicing to keep us safe is exhale, quote unquote, everything. So keep the rib cage expanded, exhale, quote unquote, everything. You technically can't, because then your lungs would collapse. But that keeps you safe, because the biggest thing that you don't want is a lot of breath, because then like you get this boosh and then vocal hemorrhage, right? You don't want a crack on a belt. It's bad.
Yeah.
So that I have ever known. I'm not gonna.
No, you're good. You're good.
Let's do. One second.
That's a really high, like, yeah.
There's a till I hear you sing. Whatever. I have my own problems with this shit, but
No, it's okay. You're good.
getting rid of everything is going to help you a lot to keep you safe. So you can just kind of like try it, and then you'll be okay. But try that ribcage expansion thing. Let's take a little bit of time to stretch out your neck a little bit so that your soft palate can raise.
Got you.
So I like my elephant stretch that I've been doing, but let's focus on the neck.
Oh my god, I haven't done this in years. Yeah, whoa.
Yeah.
I was always wondering when I was younger, why were we doing this?
Yeah. So what you
That's
can
so
do is from here, we can audiate.
Yes.
So you can place your hands on the back of your neck here, right at the base of your skull.
Yes.
And when you go up to that belt, it shouldn't contract your back of your neck.
Oh, okay.
Does it? Is the question.
That's a good. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, I guess I was stiff. I do feel stiff in my neck right now.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's so funny. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that was a good stretch.
Okay.
That worked out for me.
So take that nice deep inhale.
Okay.
Exhale
And
everything, but keep the ribcage expanded. Even hop up and down a little bit if that helps. Loosen you up. Kind of get used to that sensation.
Yeah. Whoa. That leaves you out of breath. Like really out of breath.
Yeah. But it'll keep you safe. It'll keep you safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a little baby deer walking. Little hobbly.
Yeah. And then once you kind of get used to that like weird physical coordination, you can start to audiate and make sure you're not tightening your neck and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then go ahead and give it a shot.
Got you. Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time and then I'll go for it. Okay, here we go. But every day I'm learning. All my life I've only been pretending. Without me, his world will go on turning. A world that's full of happiness that I have never known.
All right. So next thing would be ever known. That first known, that open part is going to be way more friendly to the high note. So stay on the open vowel and then close it off on known. And then you're good.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me try that real quick.
Feels a bit easier,
Do
doesn't
you
it?
mind? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It's weird. Whoa.
Yeah.
In a good way. Thank
It's
you.
just less air for high notes, yeah.
Yeah, it's just weird. Ooh. It's like a teetering on a little tightrope kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, here we
That's the high notes. Yeah.
I will try one more time. I will try. Okay, from there. But every day I'm learning. All my life I've only been pretending. Without me, its world will go on turning. A world that's full of happiness that I have never known.
There you go.
Yay!
Yeah. Now what's funny
Yay,
with
and then
this
we'll add
is
feelings.
yeah. And what's funny with this is that note for you is actually not that hard, right? So you're a bit of a higher voice than what would generally be cast for this role, and as a result, that's not like a super epic note for your voice. Now you can always transpose the tune up, but like
Yeah.
Yeah. I always, whenever I do a piece where like there's supposed to be the show-stopping note, and like I always feel like I need to make it a certain way for the sake of the piece, and then I have to realize like that's just not my voice. Like that's
Yeah.
that's just technically
Voice
like
types
just
and all.
yeah, it's just technically an
Yeah.
easier note for you, but it sounds good. So
Thank you.
yeah, and so then it's all about that character work and all that stuff. But yeah, good job.
Yeah, from there, from after
Yeah.
the technique and stuff. Thank you. I really do appreciate that.
No
I have
problem.
a tiny question.
Uh-huh.
Based on my register and what you've heard in these little snippets between my chest voice and my head voice, what would you recommend either my next step should be, or what song, like just a general song vibe or like performer? Just
I
to,
mean,
you know.
in terms of rep, I'm pretty like I'm like classical music. So it's
Yeah.
not necessarily like a great thing to get from me. I like Mozart.
Mozart's fantastic. I love
Yeah.
Mozart.
If
I really like Mozart.
Yeah. If I could give you like a Fach category, I would probably
Yes, please.
soubrette.
Give me training.
Yeah,
Soubrette?
soubrette. Which would be some
I'm writing that down right now.
yeah. So like there's lots of soubrette rolls for Mozart, and that's a great opportunity to
Yes.
practice the rib cage thing.
Yes, that's what I was asking too, because I was like,
Yeah.
you would know what to practice.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd probably
Well, that's
like
very
Bati Bati
exciting.
or something. Yeah. But
Ooh, Bati Bati.
probably something like that. Yeah.
Okay. I'm writing it down. Write it down. Write it down.
Yeah.
It's down.
Yeah. So the rib cage thing,
Mhm.
and finding that, be mindful of the soft palate tension that comes from having the tight neck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Writing it down.
Yeah.
Tension. Okay. And then stiff. Ooh, that's not how you spell stiff. Stiff.
Yeah.
Neck. There we go. Perfect. Well, I deeply appreciate your time and effort, and I know that you've been working really hard. Remember to always take care of you too, and keep your own cup full. That's important. And don't forget
Yeah.
a cup of tea a day. One whole tea with honey, preferably.
Gotcha.
Actually, a spoonful of honey is a little bit better. But me personally, I kind of hate doing the spoonful of honey trick.
Yeah.
It's kind of an ick, but it's good for you. So yeah, just remember
Yeah.
to take care of yourself.
I appreciate that. I
Yeah, of
try
course.
to do a better job with that. Yeah.
You got this. I believe in you. And for off-kai things, I'll be there. So I believe in you extra, triple time.
Yeah. I'm gonna try my best to be prepared. I've been
You
pretty
can
distracted.
do it.
So.
You can do it. No,
Yeah.
you're good. You're good. You're gonna nail it. You're gonna nail it off the top of the head and everything, and it's gonna be like way deep in the wood, man.
Gotcha.
I
I believe. Anyway. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I'll see you. Thanks.
Yeah, see you around. Thank you again.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Hello. Your mic is muted. Is that so?
Yep.
There we go. Alrighty. Let me. Yeah. You have a little something to sing?
Yep. Just
All right.
we're gonna do a little bit of Kryptonite as usual. Alrighty. I'm just stretching it up first. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Yeah.
All right. So pitches are better. Tell me what you've been practicing.
I've been doing mostly trying to do just solfege in like the minor key this time.
Mm-hmm.
Just been trying to work on the pitch mostly, and trying a
Yeah.
little bit to drop the soft palate like you mentioned last time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um the intonation's definitely better. I mean, it could be a bit more on the money, but it's better, and you seem to know what's going on. We did at one point work with the words on this piece, right?
Yes,
Can we bring
I
that
have
back?
been struggling with
Mm-hmm.
the more of an emotional aspect. I feel like
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's tough because we got technique, which is our body and all that crap, musicianship, and then text.
Yeah,
So, and when we spend time with one, the other can atrophy.
yeah,
So it's this,
definitely.
it's this balancing act. So
Yeah,
the what I try to do is I try to have exercises that like merges a lot of that together. And I tend to focus almost I think a bit too much on technique, and I not for that. And I teach a lot of technique stuff, but a lot of times when I try to teach musicianship, I try to get people like moving. So we've done some movement exercises, right? So let's try to incorporate some movement. We'll do so through like a character lens, and hopefully in a way that'll help with musicianship or technique. Just trying to think of a few options. So let's go over the words. Took a walk around the dark side of the moon. When was it?
took a walk around the world.
Right. Took a
Let me
walk around.
let me look them up real quick, because I swear as soon as I try to think about them, I forget all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, here we go. So, well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind, is the first line. And then I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time, but I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Yeah.
Okay. And then did we do emotional recall?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have those notes somewhere?
Uh, yeah. I got some notes on emotional recall,
All right.
but I don't think. I did read a little bit of, I
Uda
forget
Hagen.
her name, but
Uda
yes.
Hagen, yeah. So do you have an image per line in your mind?
Per line, no. I just have one sort of vague image that I've been working with.
Oh yeah, no, it's got to be every line. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because otherwise you're singing you're emoting, right?
Yeah.
That's the difference. When we sing, we want to kind of simulate communicating, right? So
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, because otherwise we're just going through the motions and emoting. We need to be specific. So yeah, every line. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. And then
Okay.
we can do active verbs as well. So a lot of I don't know if you're watching the last lesson, but there's that that we did all
Uh,
that.
no, but I can definitely go back in the VOD and check it out.
All right, we'll do active verbs as well, but every line
Yeah.
memory and an image for each memory. And once you've done that in a notepad, you don't have to tell me what it is. And once we do that, we'll do active verb.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling thinking of something for the third line.
And what's the third line?
But I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon.
All right. So this is where we can let's grab some additional context. Who are you talking to in this?
That's a great question.
Yeah. Yeah. Would help to know, right? Is it perhaps like Lois?
Yeah.
All right. So what's the third line again?
But I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon.
Okay. So we can I mean that's a metaphor, right? I mean like Superman like literally sees that probably. Yeah. But
yeah.
what is the parallel in terms of like what is that evoking in a Superman who might be talking to Lois?
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think about the metaphor.
So I can give you a little
Stuff
bit.
like,
So if Lois is
go ahead.
Superman's world,
Yeah.
and then you see the
It's
world
like
go.
watching it slip out of his grasp almost, right? That's kind of the vibe
Yeah,
I'm thinking. Because it's
yeah,
like it's going around to the dark side of the moon. You can't really see it. It's kind of
yeah.
getting eclipsed.
Slowly and inevitably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's watching it
Yes.
happen, and there's nothing he can do. You know.
Okay.
So I don't know if you've ever like had to watch somebody like you watch them go towards destruction, and you know what's happening, and there's nothing you can do, and so you have to watch this person destroy themselves or get destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, painful.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough.
So, but that's why we pick an image. So that's the memory, but we pick an image from the memory. So there you go. There's your little up there.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And then I believe it's just I feel there's nothing I can do is the next line, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So let's just go with those. Okay. Now we've established that you're talking to Lois. And so we have to decide why are you singing this song to Lois to begin with? What do you want out of Lois?
I'm getting flashbacks to my acting classes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is super basic.
What's the motivation, right?
Yes.
What is your character trying to get out of the scene?
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Basically, yeah. But we're gonna go a little bit more specific than like a intro to acting would do. This is more like like collegiate acting or collegiate acting 2 does some of this stuff, but yeah, we first have to answer the question, what do you want from Lois?
That is a good question.
All right, well, let's look at let's read the whole thing.
Yeah.
Or if you're a Superman fan, like, what is the conflict between Superman and Lois pretty much constantly, right?
I don't know. My mind's going blank right now.
I mean, it's kind of almost like what we talked about, right? Like Lois is a reporter who takes her job very seriously. She's very invested in that job, and you know, Superman would love nothing more than for her to just not, you know. And Lois constantly finding herself in life or death situations and in trouble, and then especially when people find out that Lois and Superman are a thing, then now she's not just in trouble because she is reporting on dangerous things. Now she is targeted by people who want to cause harm. So you have somebody who is a strong, independent person who has a mission in their life and you could maybe stop them, but then they wouldn't be them, right? So, you know, so I, you know, the like I took a walk took a walk around the moon to ease my troubled mind. You know, I watched my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watched the moon or Earth
I watched
go to
the
the dark.
world float to the dark side of the moon.
Yeah, so like he's trying to like soothe and like patience and understanding and understand like these dramatic differences between him and her, right?
Yeah.
And it creates this distance between the two of them. He's like, with all of his power and all of his might, he is powerless in this scenario. Yeah, one of the beautiful things about Superman as a character when he's written well is that he is so vulnerable, because you can be a total badass superhuman, but once you start letting people into your life, the fact that they have agency, the fact that they have all this, and they get to make their own decisions for better or for worse, and you have to watch it happen, and you could fucking be Superman. It doesn't matter, right? So that's the general theme. So I don't want to give you the answer of what is this song supposed to be doing to Lois. Maybe you know he's trying to communicate or something, but that's for you to decide. But that's the dynamic between the two characters. So within that, try to figure out, what does Superman want out of Lois?
Yeah.
Here's what you can do. You can hide in the metaphors. I'm sure you have been in a scenario like this, right? So in your notes, in your mind, replace the name Lois with an individual for whom you've experienced this with. For now.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you can think of a moment where you would have wanted to change somebody's destiny, but you were powerless to intervene.
Yeah.
Yeah, so replace that.
Yeah, there's definitely like a sense of pleading with them, you know, but
Sure.
also I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
But it's like,
Yeah.
it's like half pleading, half understanding, kind of a.
But now this is a motive that we're talking about. You're saying, you're talking about the song in general, but that's good.
Yeah.
Right. So we know what the tune's about. Now we go line by line. So now you have these memories, but now you want, like, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. Pause. What do you want the person to say in response to that line specifically?
Okay.
Like, what is the desired result?
It has been a while since I took acting classes. I'm really trying to shake off the cobwebs and
So
just
stop thinking of this as acting technique and start thinking of this as being a human being, right?
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Like right then and there. Stop. Like, what did I want from you when I said that? Stop thinking about acting. Let's start thinking about being a human being. What did I want you to get from that? I want you to stop thinking about acting, and I want you to start thinking about your life and this line and this thing that is very real. Being an actor is like being an emotional athlete, and there are things we can do to be careful because we don't want to re-traumatize ourselves. We don't want to like go Heath Ledger, right? That's too far.
Yeah.
So these protective things of like just an image from the memory, right? And maybe, just maybe, with this new context, you have a memory and an image. Maybe you need new memories and images because we're getting very specific, and maybe you want to get a little bit more personal with each line. And then we can go into desired result and all that stuff. But if you're trying to make work memories and images that made sense with the text before we had this context with the characters, then we should probably replace those memories. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what do we want to do? Do you want to replace those memories?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to tap into the emotionality of the whole thing and everything, and just try to.
But it's not emotions. It's evocative of emotions. You will feel feelings.
Yeah. Yes.
That is for damn sure. Yeah. But we're not trying to tap into the emotions. It'll happen or it won't. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to get specific as to the human experience. Yeah. So who, and then the what is the line and the desired result. What do you want from this person in every line?
Okay.
Here's another way we can do it. What possible tactic could I be employing by saying I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind? What could I possibly be? Why would I say that to somebody?
I don't know. It's like I feel like you're trying to communicate, your unease in a way. I think you're almost looking for.
Yeah.
I want to say validation, but it's not quite the right word. You're almost looking for like comfort.
It might be. Beautiful. Comfort. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Now here's the thing. You could play with either or, but write the ideas down. Because there's not a wrong answer, right? It's subjective. But I really like comfort. Right? Imagine how many times it's really difficult to start a hard conversation to have with somebody that you know you need to, like, if there's impending doom and you're watching someone self-destruct and you're watching that shit, how the hell do you have that conversation? How do you start that conversation? Very hard. So like I announcing like I did this thing, someone was on my mind, right?
Yeah.
So like, yeah. So yeah, I think that's a phenomenal one. So you can write down, like you want them. So if you want comfort, or you want comfort from them, what is the thing they say in response to that? In your mind, what would you like Lois to say when you seek comfort from her?
I don't know. Like my gut reaction is something like, it's okay. It's
Beautiful.
going to be okay kind of vibes.
Beautiful. So that's the desired result, right? So the hardest part about all this is that it's not an intellectual exercise. It requires a lot of vulnerability, which you're doing, but it sucks. Right? It's very evocative, but it's not complicated. It's just hard. What's the next line?
Yeah. Next line is, I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I just grabbed a notebook. I'm jotting some stuff down as we're talking about it.
Sure. You left your body lying somewhere in the sands of time. All right.
Yeah.
Now, we discussed that could be an admission of agelessness or whatever, but again, the problem is that there's these metaphors. What is great writing about the piece is you have fantastical metaphor. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. With my body lying somewhere in the sands of time, I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. Boom! Now we get the vulnerable admission. I feel there's nothing I can do. I had something on my mind, so I did the superhuman thing and took a walk around the world. I am ageless, right? I don't really age.
Yeah.
So what do you want from that? What are you trying to tell her by telling her you don't experience time? Not really.
Yeah. I feel like it's evocative of like almost a disassociative kind of vibe.
Okay.
You know, kind of like a disconnect.
Okay.
I feel like.
So you're trying to, what's the desired result? What would you want? So the first one is,
seeking like a comfort and explaining
yeah.
that, like, you know, it's like my mind's troubled. I went for a walk. I tried to clear it, couldn't really clear it, you know. So now I'm here and I'm trying to talk to you about it.
Yeah. Maybe she says, "Oh, what's up?" And then you elaborate, right? So what's the desired result in the elaboration? I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
You know, I feel like it's kind of evocative of spending a long time trying to think about this. I don't know if that's makes
Sure.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
like a disconnect. Like I've really mulled this over. I've really thought about this.
Okay. So yeah, that's a great parallel. Hey, I've really thought about this thing a lot. This thing I'm about to tell you. What do you want from her when you say that? Presumably not to say, well, fuck off, right?
Yeah.
So what do you want from her?
What? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you just, you know, you want them to like really take a second chance and like really listen. You know, not just like a placation. Like, hey, it's like, you know, you're trying to kind of like, hey, really listen to this next part.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's say we get that next part. Now we have to we the world to the dark side of the moon.
Yeah.
What are you actually saying?
And it's the one where we talked about, you know, it's like you're watching them slip away.
Yeah.
But like, but how are you saying that? I guess is maybe a little different.
Well,
I guess no, that is really you're like I'm watching you slip away. That's the crux of the thing you're trying to say. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then I feel there's nothing I can do. Kind of if the lines leading up to that, I feel like there's nothing I have all of this context. Then it's like a release, right? Because what we're doing with these really big things that are metaphorical, so we have a lot of subtext. We're trying to say a thing without saying it, basically. So we have subtext. The subtext is what do you actually want and what are you actually saying? But you don't get to say it, right? So that creates this tension. And then we get to, I feel there's nothing I can do. And the more simply stated that is, probably the better.
Yeah.
So That's what you need to bring to the tune. Now, here's the beautiful thing. Subtext, when we sing, is in the music. So, presumably you like the tune for a reason, right? Why don't you play the track a little bit? With all this in mind, listen to you, don't sing. Listen to the music that's underneath your singing. Bernstein is really good at this. Was it Maria? I just met a girl named Maria. Or is it the duet? There's one, I think it's the duet from West Side Story. Bernstein has like these fluttery notes, like your heart is racing. Like it's like two young people in love and their hearts going crazy and all that. And it's like right in the music. So the let's see, who did this? Is it Three Doors Down again? Did it?
Yeah, Three Doors Down.
Yeah, so that guitar line is pretty sad.
Yeah, it's melancholic.
Yeah. So
that's the thing I thought too.
Yeah, that's your subtext. So this is where we're gonna take we're gonna try to combine things, right? Because the acting stuff is a lot of work, right? So we somehow, some way have to get all this stuff together, the technical, the musical, and the text, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how are you going to we can have our desired results and the images and stuff like that, but how are we going to keep the subtext of what it is that you actually want? And that's going to be from like really letting the guitar take care of that for you.
Yeah.
Right. Like really listen to that. Try singing all of this. I know we did a lot, but try playing with these ideas, and you can play the backing track a little bit so that you have that for yourself.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try to put it all together. I'm going to try to sing with all of it.
Mm-hmm. But by the way, you won't be able to. It's too much.
No, I already know that.
Yeah. So you play with it. Right?
Yeah.
Let you got a bunch of stuff to choose from, pick from, just play with it. And sing it a few times, a few different ways. And see what happens. We have some verbs, we have some images, we have subtext, we have Lois. You're gonna have to sing it a few times and just try some shit.
Yeah. Just gonna play the backing track real quick. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watched the world flip through the dark side of the moon. Yeah. It goes by so fast. I feel like
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but that's why this shit takes practice.
Yeah.
Like the specificity, it's just got to be kind of like drilled. You can speak the lines. Why don't we speak the lines? Right.
Yeah,
Let's just do the words in isolation. Yeah. And the other thing you can do is play the music and then pause. Right. Finish line, then pause. Prepare the next line. Play it, then pause. Right.
Yeah.
That might be hard a little bit because of the musicianship issue. Right.
Yeah. Fair. I'm just gonna try to listen to it.
Mm-hmm. And did we get into the solfege of all this stuff?
We did a little bit of the solfege last time.
Okay.
We got some of the notes down, but I don't have them written down anywhere, unfortunately.
Okay.
I went to go look for the VOD, but I think the VOD disappeared, so.
Well, that's been a minute, so, but it would have been YouTube, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. think it's on MuseScore last time I checked.
Yeah, that's what we were.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in singing, singing, talk, and share. So yeah, there's a solfege, or there's the notation there. Do do re mi do do te 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 do. I think that's what we decided on, right?
Yeah,
So,
sounds about right.
So do 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 me 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 do. Yeah, I think we're in B, B minor, B natural, no, B harmonic, no. Yeah, B minor. Right, yeah. All right. Yeah. And I'll write this down, and you can search that. It's do do re mi do do te 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 do, and then do 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 me 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 re 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 do. Do 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 me do do te 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 do. Do 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 te te. All right, something like that. I might have messed up one or two of them. So, yeah. Do re mi re do te do. So those are the main. That's the main thing you want to be able to lock in is do 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 re mi re do te do. Yeah, it does sound like potato, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, yeah. So let's speak the words. We have these evocative things. Let's just speak the words based on that, and then we'll switch to just do re mi te.
Yeah.
So yeah, deliver me some of those lines with the emotional intent and stuff.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right. Pause that again. Let's say that again. Keep saying it.
Yeah. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm never very good at getting the emotion down, but
so you don't have. It's the beginning. It's the beginning of the song. Again, this isn't about being emotive. This is about an objective.
Yeah.
Feelings are going to come or they don't. You don't have control over that. You can be evocative.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're seeking comfort. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. Right. And that could be as simple as saying, like, I was I headed out and I took a walk a little bit because I had something on my mind. Simple as that. Right. It's the beginning of the conversation. Right. So next step.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Mm-hmm.
I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I'm just saying it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. But I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon.
So that one, I feel the vulnerability, but I also feel kind of hiding it. So say that line a couple of times. Stay on the objective. What do you want?
But I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon.
Okay. Those pauses
Yeah.
are hesitance. So
Okay.
you're just telling someone they're self-destructing.
Yeah.
Say it. Tell them they're self-destructing.
But I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon.
Try it with more empathy. Like hug them. In your mind, hug them and then say the word. Say the words.
But I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. Yeah, getting hesitant again.
Well, because it's emotional.
Yeah.
Here, do this. And say it with your mind's like, if you keep your chest open, don't stop it from closing. Yeah. Let yourself get emotional. Keep the image. And again, the image is what's going to keep you from going too far. The image in your mind. Hug this person with the words.
But I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon.
There we go. Now the anvil drop. I feel there's nothing I can do.
I feel there's nothing I can do.
There you go. Okay. So now I'm gonna switch it up. Repeat after me. Do re mi re do.
Do re mi re do.
Mm-hmm. Do re mi mi do.
Do re mi mi do.
Te.
Te.
Do.
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 Yante. Want do.
Do.
Te. Do. Do.
Do.
Te do. Te do. Te do. Te do.
Does sound like potato.
Yeah.
Te do.
There we go. Here we go.
Do.
Yeah. Do re mi do do te do.
Do re. Do re te mi re.
Do re mi te. Do re mi do do te do. There we go.
Do re mi te.
Do te.
Do te.
Te. Te do te do te do.
Te do.
There we go. Te do re mi re do te do te.
Let me just look at some of the lines again. I'm getting lost.
Oh, I'm not repeating the. I'm just having you. I'm riffing off of natural minor.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm just
Okay, can I give it again then?
Yeah, te do re mi re do te. Let me start on te. Because I'm a dick.
Te.
Do yando te. Yando te. It's interesting because your do re mi is fine, but you have a hard time finding te. That flat 7 is a little weird. So do do re mi re do te do. So you're gonna need to find te do te do te do te do te do. You're just gonna need to do that again. Te do.
Te do,
Mhm.
te do, te do, te do, te do,
All right. And
te do,
now throw some do re me's in there.
do, re, me, te, do.
There you go. Start on te
Me.
and go all the way up to me.
Te, re, me.
No. Te, re,
Te,
do. That would be re.
te, yeah.
Do scalar. Te, do, re, do, te.
Te, do, re, me. Te, te, do, re, me.
Mhm.
Do.
No, that's te, do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only been doing my solfege minor scales for like a month now, so
Well, but
some days I get them. They're a
the
little tough on me.
so the difficulty is, like, this is why it's important to just kind of like riff and play around mentally, because if you stick with your same old patterns,
Yeah.
like, it's really important to be able, like, how I can go te, re, do, like, I can find re, right?
Yeah.
So it's really important to be
Yeah,
able to jump
okay.
around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Te,
So
te, do.
that was a little sharp.
Yeah. Te, te, do. Te,
Te, do.
te, do, re. Te, te, do, re, re, te, do, me.
Te, do, re, mi. So what you want to do is and there's the pitchreader.com or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So and we could do law-based minor. That's probably I mean, it's tough with pitchreader.com. Let's see what they got. Yeah, unfortunately you'd be on law-based minor. So that would be do re mi would be la ti do la so la so la. So if you did that, if you use pitchreader.com to kind of check your pitches and stuff like that, you'd be on la. So yeah. So
Okay.
to do this would be la equals do, and then re equals t, or rather, sorry, te equals yeah, la do, yeah, that's right. Re equals t. Or say t equals re. Let's keep the convention the same. And then may equals do. Hold on. That's may. And then it would be te so equals te. Okay. So yeah, I do do bass minor because I like it more for tendency tones, but law bass minor works just fine. So
I think I've been practicing it in law, so
yeah. Okay,
maybe that's a little bit why I'm confused.
Yeah, that would do it. So yeah. So I put a little something, sing and talk and share. So you can do the translation there, and then you can do it with the pitchreader.com.
Yep.
And then you want to do this with cycle between that and the meaning of the text and the words, and cycle between them. Like, do a little bit of that, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Right?
Yeah.
And do them in isolation, and then practice doing it to the tune. Because this tune is not technically that difficult, like from a vocal technique point of view, It's like the delivery has to be pretty damn spot on, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever want a good time, I don't know how many streams Monty Bagel has up of her karaoke, but she does like a lot of like pretty simple tunes. But she delivers them really with a lot of sincerity and stuff like that. So that's kind of the bar. So yeah,
That's a high bar. She's great.
she is great. She is really good at what she does. Yeah,
She's phenomenal.
yeah. Her delivery is really heartfelt. So the chess thing, if you're acting, if you're trying to get into the text and the words, you can do the armpit thing. Keep a thumb on your chest. If you feel your chest contracting, you're getting your guard up. So you can focus more on the image, or you can simplify the delivery, right? But you don't get. It's not about the emotion. It's about communicating, right?
Yeah.
But get used to feeling uncomfortable, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, don't fight.
I think
Don't
part
fight
of
it.
it was I sat down to take notes, and I'm kind of like I'm shrimping. I realized on accident.
Yeah, and that'll happen too. But it's an emotional thing. So yeah. All right.
Okay. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. So get specific. All right. Do you have any questions?
No. I think that's a lot. It's plenty to work with. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, let's do a little bit more drilling.
Sure.
Let's can you deliver the words to me again?
I can try.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately gotta sit up a little bit. Don't want to crush my chest again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time, but I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do.
All right. Good. Now let's do la ti do la la so la.
La ti do la la so
La.
la.
There we go.
La.
All right. So it's la ti do la la so 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 la. Right?
Mm-hmm. La ti do la so 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 la.
Yeah. And now sing I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
I took a walk. Bloop bloop bloop. Sorry, I just got messed up for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right. Check some of that. I took a walk. Da 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 dee, da da.
Yes.
Right.
Do do do.
Do
Yeah,
do.
I'm losing.
Yeah. La la ti do la la so 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 la.
Yeah. La ti do. I took a walk around the world to ease my trouble.
What pitches was around?
Off.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it
Slow
did
down.
not where it should have been.
Slow it down.
Yeah.
Da 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 dee da da.
La la ti do. I took a walk.
That was kind of lie.
La
La. Yeah, I took a.
I took a walk around the world.
Around.
Around.
So. La la, so the world to ease my troubled la do mind.
So the world to ease my troubled mind.
Yeah, you see how untroubled you wanted to kind of go up a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Old habit. So the solfege, going back and forth between the solfege and the actual words of the piece, so make sure you really know it, is a big deal.
Yeah.
One of the things I was doing in prep for Test of Reality when I was singing Daryl's piece was I was trying to, and I need to do this better, is I was trying to remember the solfege for each section so I could get off book. But I rely so much on words for memory. I was realizing, like, because I wanted so badly to be off book for that performance, but I just couldn't do it reliably. And I realized, like, I really need to get better at like remembering shit in solfege. So that's the work you got to do. Do do re mi, or sorry, la la ti do la la so 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 la.
Yeah. I feel like I gotta break the words down and write it above there and just.
Yeah, that would work. That would actually really work. Yeah.
I feel like it's like that's what I want to do, but I just don't have like enough notebook space right now.
Yeah. But that would be a good idea.
Time, but
Yeah. That'd be a good idea. Yeah. And so that, then you'd have your image, your desired result, all this stuff to really dig into. And then, then you got to put it all together, right?
Yeah.
That's the challenge. Yeah. So once you get those things down pat, then for whenever your next lesson is, we'll work on bringing them all together in a way that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
good.
All right, Doberino.
Yeah.
You have any questions? Because we have 4 minutes.
No, I think my brain's kind of fried right now. I
can tell. I give you a lot. Yeah. Go recover
I
the
love
rest.
having a lot to work with, though. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Right. Go recover. I'll get some chocolate or something.
Yeah, definitely. All right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good rest of the stream.
Thank you. You too. Or enjoy the rest of the stream, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely.
All
right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. I will. Let's just do this a little bit.
I too am in this crash out.
Hi, Daryl! You have not one, but 2 bands. The house band and Fantastic Reality is the best, but so is Virtual Signal. And we got to see those 2 bands in one night, 2 bands. It's good that I got 2 ears, 1 for each band, but that won't work, just because 1 ear's not enough to handle the awesomeness of each band. And it would be a bit weird to hear a whole band, and 1 ear playing one song, and a whole different band playing a different song in my other ear. Maybe that doesn't work as well as the thing would. It's still really dope, Stein Daryl! And that is why 35 people await the stream, all as one, in the Hangout VC. Not for the usual fare today, but composers, shimmers, and cat goddess clumbers. Our favorite tenor beaming side, Katie, you can't write compliments about me while I'm crashing about Stein Daryl! We got to see not just the Fantastic Reality, though that was enjoyable in its entirety, but genuine smiles, someone we'd love to see more of. Oh my god! And this is from someone who has a great name, Just a Plain Jane, which is a variation of not just an anime or just an anime girl. And it's not just a plain Jane, not just an anime girl. Also, by the way, notjustananimegirl.com. You have to go there, notjustananimegirl.com. Yes, we actually reserved the fucking website, because you're not just an anime girl, Stein Daryl! Stein Daryl, I just want you to know that every one of its stages is all fantastic Found Futures. Really appreciate the fact that you managed to get Bajiru and Saj to sing even 1 song from your album Starlight Fantasia Act 4. When time becomes meaningless, I'm not meaningless, because that's Stein Daryl in it. Also, the house band slated the performance, including you, Stein Daryl, despite the technical difficulties of having an absolutely crazy tenor who couldn't hear a damn thing, because he only wants to hear himself, which is fair and basic, because tenors, and having Lesage and or Bajiru is something. I would like to see more of Found Futures Fantastic Rally concerts. Signed, not some plain Jane. Oh, you beat me to it, Jane. Thank you.
Starlight Daryl! Nah, I'm not gonna yell at you. You'll get that enough from others, but I will do what I normally do for you. Express my feelings in a way that You made me restart, so this is kind of your fault. Once there was a time my world was simply echoes, days stitched together in a weave of...
All right. Hey. Take your time getting set up. No rush.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. You're good.
This got rescheduled, and of course, it was the one time in the year where they had a work happy hour thing that I had to go to.
Yeah. I mean, thank you
So
for
I had
being
to-
flexible. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I bailed early to get back, so
Yeah. Sorry about the last minute thing.
no, you're good. I hope you're feeling better.
A little bit. Yeah.
I am definitely not today because my
Oh no.
after being at a happy hour thing, right? So like
Mhm.
now my voice is not exactly great. I got some
Yeah.
coffee and some water to help. Hopefully.
Yeah. Once upon a time we worked on speaking in a way that wouldn't tax your endurance. How's that been going?
It hasn't.
Yeah.
But it also doesn't help when you're at a friggin' bar and having to shout at people and shit.
Yeah, for
So,
sure.
like,
For sure. Okay.
so, but yeah. So my vocal cords are not the greatest today.
We could still work on some resonance stuff. We were working on kind of like E vowels and like jaw and lip tension. You want to work on that real quick?
Yeah, and one of the sorry, I'm probably going to be clearing my throat a lot. One of the things that I was trying to figure out is some of my resonance sometimes comes from my chest.
Mm-hmm.
Where I can actually feel like all of this, like, oh, my camera's not on anymore.
Those details.
All this like vibrating, right? Where I don't know if that's a a normal thing for most people, but for me,
Yeah.
I can feel all of this vibrate, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like that I feel like that kind of is part of like the bass tone or whatever, but it's like I can't really control it.
You don't.
Like when it does that or not.
Yeah. So sympathetic resonance it's incidental. When you hit some frequencies in your singing that are roughly the same like size of whatever your resonant frequencies are in your chest, you will experience that. Chasing that is not ideal because you can change a vowel, you can certainly be on a higher note, and so it varies tremendously. Yeah,
because like I can kind of like here, like when I speak more like this, like I can feel it way more in here, right? Because I'm I don't know what I'm doing here exactly, right? I think it's partially a lowered larynx or whatever, but
yes.
like I can't fully articulate what I'm doing.
Yeah. So in that instance,
right?
You're
It's like when I sing, I also have a lowered larynx, but it's not doing it.
yeah. But you can lower your larynx like forcibly and do all of that, and then get the result of your chest resonating more. But that's why like that's not something you should chase, right? Because like if you're shoving down your larynx like with your tongue or something, you will experience more sympathetic resonance in chest. But that's not ergonomic singing, right?
Okay.
So yeah.
Yep.
That's why I like to think of it as incidental. Same with like mask resonance. The second you leave those frequencies, it's like you could leave that, and that's particular to individuals and stuff like that. Yeah. So like, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you got cold brew.
Also, no,
No?
it's
Oh.
it's warm.
Oh.
What was I gonna say? Oh, new mic, no EQ at all today.
Oh.
This is just compressors.
I like the sound a lot.
Yeah, and I found like I have to be at a very specific distance.
Sure.
It has some EQ cuts at like 2.5K and like 5 to 7, so it makes my voice a little darker. But as long as I'm not like up here, then it gets a little bit muddy if I'm like super close.
Sure.
But like if I'm about a hand away, like it I don't know. I feel like it suits my voice without needing a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
I could make it sound better with EQ, but I just wanted to also take out any variables
Sure.
while we're doing this of like is something being masked by processing.
Mm-hmm.
So my volume will still be somewhat masked since I'm compressed, but
Yeah.
um
Right. Do you want to sing the what is it? I'm not a tenor.
basso profundo am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
I believe.
We'll see how my voice does with this today.
Go ahead.
Ooh, that's loud. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
One second. Yeah. Oh man, my voice fucked. Okay.
So we can do this more simply. Just
Yeah.
There you go. There's a note.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I tried to put any volume into that, it was
Yeah, so don't.
ugh. Let's try it again. Everyone has a secret longing, and when I grew as a man, how I wanted to be a tenor and sing as tenors can. Love songs sweet, full of sympathy, I would sing them all the while. But oh, such songs are not meant for me. I must sing the big bass viol. For my voice became a bass. All such songs are out of place. Songs of the sea and of drink are meant for me. Of love, not the slightest trace. But a tenor I would be, full of sweetest sympathy. But down went my voice in the deepest of tones. Love can't be heard in a chorus of groans. Now when I sing I must praise Davy Jones. Wrought in the cradle of the deep, that sort of song I must sing. Drinking, drinking, drinking. Such songs do not mean a thing. But if my voice was a tenor, I'd sing way up to high C. Love songs grand I could then command. Oh, how happy I'd be. But down went my voice in the deepest of tones. Love can't be heard in a chorus of groans. Now when I sing, I must praise Davy Jones. For a basso profundo, a basso profundo, a basso profundo. Am I?
That endings are great. Yeah,
Dude, I couldn't hit the rattle on that though, because my voice.
I mean,
Hold on.
yeah. I mean, yeah. If your voice is shot, like those extremes are gonna. So, all right. The main thing.
Wait. I need to get that am.
Okay, all right. I'll let the pride cook go for it.
I need
very
it.
tender
I
of you.
need it.
Go for it. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Nice. Yeah. So the only thing that I would really want to work on, I think, are the evals. But good job. So the God, what are some of the evals in there? In the words?
Like that sort of song I must sing.
Like technically it's an I, but it's an E vowel, right?
That's a tall, yeah, if you will. But is there one that's lower with an E? Because I want one that's easier for, like, a little bit easier to get the concept in, so we don't have to constantly just blast a higher note.
Everyone has a secret longing. When I grew to a man,
I mean, secret.
I wanted to be a tenor. What?
Secret longing, right?
Yeah, but he kind of goes over it so quick.
Okay.
Right, because it's like everyone has a secret longing. Like it's not a
yeah.
Secret longing. Love song, sweet, full of sympathy. Right? How about that?
Yeah. So I want to go to the one we did. I was like, breathe. That's just inhale, exhale. And let's get, just to simplify, like, there's stuff you're doing on that E that I want to kind of just hear. If we simplify it, E, we can get your E vowel a little bit easier.
It's like sighing in E almost.
E.
Is what you're doing?
Yeah.
E.
When you inhale, it's the right. Your head tilts back. See if your shoulders can expand a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Feel the difference in that?
A little.
Keep doing the difference between the two. Yeah.
Okay, I think so. The onset is different when I do it that way.
Yeah.
Coming.
Yeah.
Back down.
These motherfuckers right here. I do need to get the curse jar going again, I think. Yeah.
Well, then I need one too.
I only found out because I didn't realize Baji really tries to keep her stream like kid friendly. Oops. Boy, do I throw a wrench in that one.
Yeah, my buddy was doing like a Street Fighter 6 lesson for somebody like on his podcast, and he did not know that he had like a no swear thing, so there's just bleeps for the entire like hour.
That's funny. Oh boy, that's funny. So yeah, the if you put your hand, like if you grip your trap, your hand just a little bit, you'll be able to feel the difference between those two different kinds of breaths. But versus
Yeah, I feel my trap move when I do that.
Yeah. So that's what we want.
I don't know if you could hear that.
Yeah. Did it crack? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I do this, I unleash something. I swear I could like do one of those chiropractor TikToks or something. Ooh, tenor cracks, not what people will think it is. This is the work that I need to do. But this will help with your soft palate and your resonance and all that. So now it becomes very evident on the eval that this problem that you're having. Ooh boy, crack, just from the breathing. All right, sorry. This problem that you're having is throughout the singing in general. So let's take a bit, like a little bit at a time, and just take a pause. Whenever you got to inhale, just take a pause to be cognizant about your inhale. And you can keep your hand on your shoulder to make sure it just moves. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get the feel of that breath.
Yeah. Take your time on it.
Without even the E.
Yeah. I approve.
Sometimes it moves, sometimes it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
E. 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 E.
Make your jaw.
Actually.
Check your jaw tension. Check your jaw tension a little bit.
I think it's more my neck pulling on the jaw.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, I heard that. Damn. Damn, that depth. That had chest resonance right there.
Yeah. All right. E. Trying to raise soft palate while doing it too.
Yeah.
E.
Ooh, yeah. Spicy.
E.
Nice.
I'm still trying to loosen up. I just had to drive a half an hour.
But, you know, the thing that's nice about this stuff is that it'll loosen you up over time.
Mm. E. 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 E.
Nice. You can try slowly, like one of the phrases of the tune.
What was that verse that had the E's? Love
Love song sweet, full of sympathy. I'm trying to pay attention to breathing before those. Love song sweet, full of sympathy. I would sing them all the while. But oh, such songs are not meant for me. I must sing the big bass viol.
Nice.
Ugh. Everything hurts. It was a long day having to go into the office for the first time in a long time. Funny thing, when I sing the song an octave lower, even though it's a song about being a bass, it's actually easier for most of it.
That's funny.
Like at least for me to get like what I consider like, like bass tone or whatever. Right? Like if I do like everyone had a secret longing, and when I grew to a man, like I feel like it's way easier to be like resonant in those notes or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. The
with less effort anyway, because like
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. This stuff that we're doing here, it's tough because like, yes, if I were to do like, you can get those resonant higher notes that like a baritone can get, like a bass baritone can get as you're in these different areas, but it's just, yeah, it's gonna be harder for you. Everything has to be that much more ergonomic, that much more efficient. It sucks, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to work harder to get those high notes that are good, and then on a mic, your low notes, like what they actually are like, doesn't translate. It sucks.
Well, yes and no, right? Because like again, my super low notes aren't loud. The stuff that I'm doing here is loud, right? But like once I start going below C1, like it starts getting quieter.
Yeah, but there is something about
or below C2. I mean, because I figured out I can get down to C1 in chest now, but that's like it's so damn quiet. It doesn't, I can never use it for anything.
That's filthy, dude. That is nuts. I don't care how quiet it is or not. That's absolutely bonkers.
It's entirely. I mean, like, I could mic it right and kind of do the Jeff Castellucci thing where it's like so heavily processed and just like right on the mic or whatever. Even he's set. Because I mean, like, don't get me wrong, he has a great tone, he has a great voice, but he has said like they only sing on mic because it doesn't project.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's once I start getting down into that stuff, which I definitely cannot today, but like, yeah, because I can siren down to it, so it is staying in chest.
Yeah.
Right, but like, it's so damn. It's useless outside of a gimmick.
Yeah, but it's a cool gimmick. I mean, I feel like vibration bass is kind of a gimmick for me, but sure, unless I'm in a recording environment, I can't really use it.
Also, I kind of figured out the vibration bass thing, but I can't do it below like C2 because like once I go try to do it below that, then it just starts like. Like everything's just flapping, it's no longer cohesive or whatever.
Yeah, let's try the tune again, and again just slowly going through the breath there. That sigh.
I'm also doing this a cappella now, which I'm not used to.
Yeah.
Let me at least get a starting note. Okay.
There. Everyone has a secret longing, and when I grew to a man.
Let's take man.
Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna choose me hard. But you might want to do
Do what?
Try E. We'll see what happens. We might need to modify that.
E.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah. Yeah. But check your nose for me. Okay.
It's up. It just doesn't sound like it all the time.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of those things where, like, I was listening to a lot more bass voices. It's like sometimes like it's that absence of higher frequencies is just because you got so many damn low ones. So it's like a quality I have to get used to a little bit.
Yeah, and it's raising it is something that I've it's hard not to for me
Sure.
at this point.
Yeah.
Unless I'm going super low, where because I have to do so much with my neck to do that, then it's very hard to do that at the same time.
Sure.
Right? Because
When
like
you go low,
I'm having to lower my trachea so much to do the super low that then it's hard to do both.
I'm wondering if we could try man, but like be mindful of your neck so you don't go man.
Say it again.
So man,
like that.
Yeah.
But on the note.
Yeah.
Man. I'm trying to like make it more bright. Man. Without moving my neck back here.
Yeah.
Man.
All right. Which one feels easier?
Kind of the way I was doing it, I think.
Okay.
But it just it gets dark though when I do it normally. Like there's certain notes that I hit where they get dark. And it's like I'm not swallowing my tongue, but it sounds like I am. And that's another thing I haven't figured out.
There was in one instance that I saw your tongue went back a little bit, which is why I said it, but it could have just been like an off.
But it
Yeah,
and sometimes it might move a little, but like I'm not doing like the where it's like way back or whatever.
Yeah.
Like
no, like it just leaves the tip of the I goes from
man. I get still there.
Yeah. But
it's also brown from coffee.
Luckily, no one but me can see it. Right. So the tongue is still kind of more flat as opposed to that. Right. So the
yeah. I'm trying to move stuff around while I'm doing that.
So with don't worry so much about your lips and doing that.
Well, that was more I was trying to move my tongue and my jaw and stuff.
Yeah. And we've done that. We've done that work, and it's keep it in the rep. But right now, it's actually not so much your problem. Actually, right now, like you're having a pretty good tone, and then you start messing with it, and actually, it's like you're getting into a good spot. So it's like, so that's what I'm saying. Don't, because it's actually working out.
Yeah.
Man, oh no, I'm doing it. Man, okay, Blitz, don't do that. That's gross.
Man.
Nice. Now when you're doing that, now massage your jaw and shake your lips out.
Man.
Yeah, it's a lot of sound. Yeah. So, you know, that'll get easier over time as like, you know, like the little as you get used to it. It's a weird thing to do. Right? But that's closer to what you want. Because that'll just make the higher stuff easier. So, you know, let's go with a different.
I think part of it is ingrained in me of trying to get that like man, which of course there I did tongue back, but getting that tone without doing that, right? And I subconsciously like fight it or whatever when I'm not hearing that.
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
but like it's there because you're a bass.
Well, but yeah, but it's not like
I know what you mean.
Not as bassy.
I know.
As I want it to be.
So the way to do it is do that in your lower range. Jeez, I really gotta work.
Like
that same brighter vowel in the low.
Man.
Yeah, that's got a lot of volume. That sounds super bassy, and it's like
it also has that really piercing like 2.9K that I hate so much though.
Yeah, I guess for me as someone who listens to people project over orchestras, I'm like, there it is. There's Christmas.
I know you're used to it.
Yeah. But like
it's the squealo thing, right?
Yeah.
And it's
exactly.
like that's like bass version of that.
Yeah. So, you know, but like again, focus on making singing easy. That should feel easier, right? So
it feels easier to be louder.
Sure. Yes. And you can quiet that down by certainly changing the vowels or going way softer on your exhale. Try the exhale.
It's hard to resonate. Dude, that's so loud in my ears.
Oh, but it sounds so damn good.
Like
it sounds really good.
I've recorded that and then listened back and I was like, oh, that is not what I hear. Like it is that resonance there, that like buzz or whatever is like 3 times as loud in my head to the point that my ears will start ringing after a while.
Oh geez, yeah, that's not pleasant.
So I think it's just going like the whole bone conduction like right into my ears, and it's like
when I hit a high note, like a really good high note, and it's really high, all I hear is ding, like it's just ding. That's all I hear. But I listen to it,
it can be hard to stay in like on pitch or whatever sometimes because that overpowers my actual note. You know, like
that overtone becomes prominent. Yeah. But man, it sounds really good. But do you want to record that and listen to it back, or do you know kind of what it sounds like? Because it sounds really good.
I've done it so many times trying to get rid of it.
Oh man, it's like, but like, if that's ergonomic, I kind of want to find a way for you to be able to tolerate it in your ear, because like it sounds real good, right? Like that's the tone that I look for when I listen to someone like that. You know, there's popra, and then there's people pretend operaing, and then there's that, and like that's the actual tone of an opera singer. It's got all the layers. It's got all that. You know, yes, it has the chocolate, but then it has everything on top because it needs to.
Yeah.
So the way,
like, go ahead.
I was saying that the way to contain that a little bit. Yeah, the way to contain that a little bit would be you can do vowel modifications. So everything can lean a little bit towards O. So if you go, man, wow, Jesus, I cannot breathe. Wow, my back is so tight.
Welcome to my world.
Oh my God, it's the worst. Yeah. Highly recommend.
I wish I could get it to pop for you.
Yeah.
It's not doing it right now because I did it right before the lesson. But yeah, no, if you thought that neck crack was bad.
I've legit unironically thought about getting a deep tissue massage before off guy because I for the life of me. And the same thing happened when I was at Daryl's place. I can't something up. I'm like, did I get emotional damage? I mean, probably, but that's that all started when I was 5. So yeah. And it's super subtle. It's super subtle, that vowel modification, but it's like more like it's just the lips.
You just went super quiet.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, probably Discord went crazy a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, now I can hear you now.
Yeah. Discord probably went crazy a little bit. So I want to eat it like almost like e, and I'm just like pursing my lips a little bit. So we can go back to that whatever was sweeter man, whatever the note was, and then it's just like if you purse your lips a little bit, you can get that bassier sound, like you're going towards O, and it's really subtle. The movement is, but the sound difference is pretty wild.
God. Love song, sweet.
Get that inhale where your goes.
Sweet.
Yeah, let's find that. Let's find the thing with the breath a little bit. Go ahead and hold your drop there.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's moving, but
it's your chest a little bit. Chest is still tight. And grab a pit, if you will.
that moves.
All right. Both.
Yeah, when I pay attention to it, they move.
Yeah. I mean, that's the bitch, right? Like, yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah. See how for a little bit there was like this locking in of like a little bit of a lower frequency. Ideally, that throughout the whole range. It's tough. It's going to take a bit, but that would be like the bassy sound. And if the jaw can relax just a tiny bit as well, it's like in these details becomes that lower tone. So, yeah. I once was something. Yeah. I don't do this often, as you can tell. Not a priority for tenors.
Start where, do what? Just the
Pick
suite, or
yeah, we can pick suite. Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice. Can you get just a tiny bit more gentle on the exhale?
Sweet.
That'd be it. Yeah, and you can play a little bit with your lips a little bit and all that. One other thing you can do, it's a little tricky. I saw Marco do this. I'd never seen anyone do this. I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. So he'll have that, but then he'll just put a divot in the front of his tongue.
I actually do that sometimes.
Yeah, that's a cool little trick.
That's something that came naturally at some point.
Yeah.
To while I was trying to find tone, but I have been trying to avoid it because when I start moving my tongue around, then it also means I'm more prone to let it go back.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say it's dangerous to do that because that's like so hyperbolic. It sounds fucking dangerous. It's just like it is. Yeah. I wouldn't train that necessarily because of that reason, and it is a little bit of tongue tension to do that with the divot there, but you can if you want. But
yeah, no, again, because my tongue doesn't fit my mouth, so sometimes it will be pressing against those front teeth, and so then like it's natural for me to then curl it to fit, basically. Yeah, like sweet.
Yeah, but when you do it, if the jaw tension comes in, then
well,
the
right. But I was trying to open my mouth so you can see.
True. That's fair. Yeah. But let's do another note. Because if we can get that tone quality throughout, I know it's like that obnoxious one. But man, it sounds really dope. Like that's the shit right there. So I'm wondering how we can help with that because 2.9.
One thing I've been doing this last week while trying to just like first of all, just to be able to practice more without like spending too much of my voice or whatever, and also just like make hitting the notes a little more natural, as I was just like kind of speaking the song,
yeah,
but like on pitch, right? But like not trying to raise my soft palate, not trying to put any pressure behind it or anything. I was just like, everyone has a secret longing, and when I grew to a man, like, no, that's the same damn notes, but it sounds so different.
Yeah. I mean, speech level singing is very real. Yeah. So,
but that when I started doing that, then I also found that I was then when I would go into my singing voice, I was transitioning easier.
Yeah.
Just like everyone has a secret longing when I grew to a man. Like more resonance came through a little more naturally or whatever.
The tongue not going back as much because in your speech you don't do that. So you have this association generally, I think, when you sing to bring your tongue back. It's like you said, it's this trying to get that bass sound. But well,
thankfully I've known not to do that for long enough. That I have tried not to do that and whatever. I mostly don't. Like it only moves a little usually. I'm not doing like the whole like baritone swallowing their tongue trying to sound like a bass sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's a minor
movement. Yeah. The reason I bring it up is because for you that minor thing, like high notes that are generally
I'm with you. Yeah.
yeah, you're at a point where these minor things. It just sucks because not a lot of music is really written with someone like you in mind. So what is like normal or in the mid range for a lot of people is very high for you, which then all of the minor things. So it's tough. Like you're in it's a tough spot to be in because like it ends up being so nitpicky, just to sing like pretty standard rep. But that's the bitch. It sounds dope. So even the run through that you did sounds really fun. And then if we can get that resonance in, I'm just trying to think of a way that you can tolerate it without like, because like that would take practice. But if you don't like it, oof, right? I don't know if tissue paper is gonna.
It didn't make my ears hurt so bad.
Yeah. I'm wondering. 2.9K is not that big a frequency size. I'm wondering if just standard earplugs would do something for that.
No, because I've tried it with in-ears and it's still I hear it.
Yeah.
It's conducting. It's making its way through me.
What's funny is you could technically put gauze inside your mouth. That has some other problems though, I imagine. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, that's tough. Because that is the sound. How long can you go before that fucks with you?
Oh, what?
How long can you go before that really fucks with you?
Depends on the day, depends on the part, right?
Okay.
Like, because some things I don't hit that as much just because of range and stuff.
Sure.
There's certain ranges where it can get really, really loud and really, really piercing.
I'm wondering if there's a vowel that would help to avoid it. Like if you find it and it's there,
so I can make it. Yeah, I can make it worse. I can't make it go away.
Yeah.
So like if I do like, let's see. Oh, no, hold on.
Also shoulders.
Well, yeah, I have my hands on my desk. Voice is so fucked. I can't really hit it today. Like it's not squealing the way it does. But yeah, no, I will get a squeal and it's not just the 2.9. I've on the spectrogram. I mean, it's every harmonic up from there.
Yeah.
Up into like 12K and stuff.
But yep. That's
from a bass.
Yep.
Like all these friggin' frequencies.
But that's why basses are fun. Because like, yeah, you guys can do that because your fundamental is so insane. But yeah, with the right, it's when you hear like a bass, true bass in person in a hall, like, what the fuck is going on right now? It's like the sound is everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's more though for the people that can really hit those like G1s and stuff like loud. Like I can hit G1s, but they're
in general
they're not loud.
Like when I was at the Met, the dude's entire range, I was like, the f is this? It's crazy. But I mean, it's like the phenomena is identified in the spectrogram. Like it's just all the overtones. Do you want overtones? Yes, yes to all of them, all the time.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the goal, and that does create that efficiency that we want. You can use less breath. You can modify towards an O.
Yeah. I've been trying to also be a little bit quieter because again, then it prevents that from squealing quite so much, but then it also means I lose other resonances that are good.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to balance, and I have been trying to find that.
Have we worked on suspending the rib cage? Did we do that? Because that can help
keeping
you
it raised with the.
So it's the whole
like
thing.
When you breathe in and it kind of comes up, and stays, right?
So it's the whole thing. I gotta put you down, Blitz. You are so comfy. I'm so sorry. It's just been on my lap like snoozing. All right. Yeah. All right. So, like, wow, dog hair. So it's it goes all the way in the back, right? So if you look at this. Right, so the rib cage, the whole thing can expand.
Yeah.
So that's kind of want to expand
Have you
it.
seen mine?
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be tough, but if you can keep it expanded,
Barrel chested.
yeah, as best you can.
Barrel chest thing going on.
If you keep it expanded as best you can, and yeah, for you because of the spine, it'll look like you're doing that with your chest, but. Yeah, if you keep it expanded during the that might help you get control over the volume without sacrificing those overtones.
Starting to cry. Because I'm trying to get quieter while I'm doing that.
It's already naturally a bit quieter, and it would be, because you're literally stopping some air from coming out. Do the same thing. Keep checking on your shoulders.
You're gonna hate me for it, but it's easier when I shrimp. Because my posture is so bad that when I try to actually stand up straight, that is causing tension.
Sure. If that's where you're at, that's where you're at.
Yeah, everything moves more if I let my shoulders slump forward.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean the curvature of your spine, that also does make sense. But when I do this, it's more a widening. It's like more that it goes that way, not that it goes back or that. You know?
Yeah, I feel.
Yeah, it's not a big
here.
movement.
It's my shoulder moves out a little, but also back here.
Yep. So as long as you're getting that, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Into
mean,
the fry.
Yeah. But that's
I was trying to get quieter.
Yeah. But it is, when you keep the ribcage expanded, it is just significantly quieter than it ordinarily is. So I'm wondering if that's just a way to practice in order to find like those super resonances in a way that's not going to be unpleasant for you, because that is quieter, even when you just do it to begin with, and you're not trying to get more quiet.
I could still make that loud though, I think.
Oh yeah, you can.
Like,
oh, absolutely.
Like if I go back to singing how I was, but from that position, right?
Yeah.
Like, everyone needs a secret, or whatever. Everyone has a secret longing. Yeah, that. Everyone has a secret longing, and when I can't. It's harder though for me to get the resonance there.
Yeah,
to raise the soft palate and whatever.
The other thing too with this is like, this is good for like people with higher voices who have to go high, because you're literally doing this so that you have less air. Problem, lower notes take more air. So if you're saying, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a tool in the toolkit. If you got to go up, you can expand it then and there, right? But I don't think it would be smart. Yeah. Nice. But I don't think it would be smart for me to tell you to do the whole thing like that. It's just, you know, when you got to go up, that's a thing you can do. Try it on one of the passages where you go up.
so hard to like be thinking of everything I'm trying to do.
Oh, I know.
And then find where I'm at in the song too.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know.
If my voice was a tenor.
Yeah. That's exactly how I feel when I have to sing like Music Box Fade or just something. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, it's a lot of energy to do this.
If my voice was a tenor, I'd sing way up to high C. Love songs grand I could then command. Oh, how happy I'd be.
That seems a little easier. I mean, like, not physically, it's very tiring, I'm sure. But right here, that seems like
in terms of the notes, yes.
Yeah. Physically, it's
in
all
terms of
Irish,
getting the sound. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sound was worse. But the note is easier.
Yeah. I think always start from the place of make it easier to sing, because then you can practice up there, right? So,
Yep.
and then you do the vowel stuff with the like leaning towards O and all that, and then that'll get you, because it's the same thing. This took me such a fucking long time. This one, well, I really do need to bring the curse jar back. Oh my god. This demonstration that I do all the time. Try to call for the longest time. I couldn't get the warmth in. That's what I had to do to get up there. My B flats are kind of like where that is now, what it used to be. Like if I do fuck me. No, I gotta do it. Sorry. And this is where I'm like, oh, have mercy.
Yeah.
And I feel my neck going back and all that stuff to get my palate up, but then I can't do the other things. So it's like all of my problems kind of are that I'm having recently are just landing on that B flat. But the real trick would be to just bring it down. Like if I worked on my A natural and got the tone there, that'd be a way better way to move forward than to keep landing on B flat and thinking that I'm hitting it. Instead, I would practice on A natural to try and get the sound to be more round, and that would be how I would do it. So yeah, I'd bring everything down a little bit. So just sucks that I'm performing Music Box of Fate, so I don't get to choose. So
yeah.
Yeah. So spending time up there when it's easier, and bringing it down if you have to bring it down to practice it. That way,
Well, that's why I was doing the whole song an octave lower.
Yeah. But
Just
I mean,
just working on intonation and tone and all that, because octaves are easy for me just because that's what I've had to do.
Yeah.
If you told me sing it a third down, I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
But when it's an octave, it's like everyone has a secret longing, and when I, like that transposition is easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, bringing it down like half step.
Really messes you that much? It's interesting.
Yeah, that I would have to be listening to it a half step down, because it's so ingrained in my head now, right? Like I can start singing the song without that starter note at this point for the most part, even though I don't even know what that starter note is.
That's interesting. You have the beginnings of memorized pitch, which is like, there's a lot of people who say they have perfect pitch when they in reality they actually have memorized pitch.
Oh, I definitely do not at all.
Yeah. But you could if you're memorizing pitches like that. That's not everybody can do that.
No, I trust me, I do not.
Yeah.
Even part of the song, there's a couple runs in there where it's like, for the life of me, I cannot match the interval if I'm not listening to the song. When I'm listening to it, every time, right? But like just off the top of my head, it's like it's from a previous phrase, but it's changed, and I always do the first variation again or whatever, and it's like my brain doesn't.
Yeah. I'm starting to challenge myself to memorize the solfege, and just the solfege of tune, just because it was so hard to get off book. Because usually I rely on the words, and then I didn't have words with the Stellar Fantasia thing. It was all right. So I'm trying to get to a point where I can do it with solfege, because it's abnormal that it took like I think I had like 2 days with the piece, and that's usually plenty of time for me to get off book. But yeah, I only had I couldn't suck. So I'm gonna try to memorize. Also, natural minor. I don't do that often. Yeah, solfege. It's good. It's good for you. It's good for your bones. Yeah. Strong. Builds calcium, I think. Yeah. So the vowel modification. Working on that, and then I think playing with that chest expansion stuff, so that it's easier to get up top. When you're up top, you can start doing the modifications and playing around with the vowel, so that you can get the tone quality that you want. That isn't, bringing the tongue back to get that darker tone. You can get the darker tone, but it's playing around O a little bit more. Yeah. But it's definitely markedly improved.
Yeah, and sadly, that's only with like 3-4 days of practice, because my voice was so screwed for most of last week. Just from, it was like 100 degrees here and humid, and my asthma was shit, and yeah, so I did not have as much practice as I wanted.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
such is life. But that's also part of why I schedule these 2 weeks, because I know that I'm not gonna get enough practice most weeks to where I feel like it's worth either of our time to do a lesson. Like I would feel bad if I only practiced for a couple hours and was like, hey, I'm back.
I mean, we could seriously spend just a lesson on like vowels and resonance. I do appreciate the sentiment, because I definitely would like it if some there's some folks who they don't practice and they come anyway. But there's what you're working on with your vowels and stuff is so specific. And now we're getting nitpicky, right? So it does help to have another set of ears. And so even if it's just that, I don't think it's a bad use of time for you where you're at. Because the high notes are a bitch. It's like it's just the fundamentals done really well. Really well. So like yeah. But anyway, I gotta go, and I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with my back. I don't know if like I took a Viagra or something and it got stuck in my spine, but something's going on. So that's probably shouldn't say that on stream. You got yeah. You did the thing. Yeah.
The unserious mic.
Yeah, the unserious mic. Yeah. With the blood splatter, as you should have. I'm glad. Viva la metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Pixie, coming in at a weird time. Sorry. Coming in for that one-liner. Thank God I'm not big enough for Clippers to do that, but like that.
I would recommend either this mic or one of their others, since you were talking about getting another.
Yeah. We were talking about the AKG C414 being pretty damn bright, and as much as
I was also thinking maybe for your case, you might want 2 mics.
Sure.
One for speaking, one for singing, and then you just have both set up with different vocal chains, and you just swap back and forth. And then you can have one close, like I have this, right? So that you're not getting a whole bunch of background noise and stuff when your gate comes in and all that.
Yeah.
When you're just speaking to people, but then when you sing, then you just like turn to the other mic, and then that way you're not blowing it out. Because then you're not having to deal with your complex vocal chain stuff, which you're never happy with, right?
And, yeah,
Like,
I mean, I'm never going to be happy with it as long as I'm doing multiple purpose kind of thing. Yeah.
yeah. So it may be worth a second.
Yeah.
And I've been keeping my tab, by the way, since that keyboard.
Yeah.
So you're coming up on whatever. At some point, you might be getting near a mic.
Okay.
Or an interface or something.
Or something. I mean, that stuff definitely helps. I'm thinking about leaning harder into like releasing recordings. I mean, we're sitting on 9 finished mixes. Basically 9. More like 8, I think. But it's still like finished, and we don't have music videos for. Oh, that's not true because we have the diss track ones. So 6 finished tracks that we don't have music videos for. So like, yeah. And like I need to start making content the thing that drives traffic and not like my friends, which is a weird dynamic to have.
Yeah,
so,
we talked about all that.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, yeah. So I wouldn't mind doing that a little bit more, and I can even clip live singing and shit and send it that way. It's worked for Baji. It's worked for a couple of people. So yeah. But yeah. No, I appreciate it. I'll think about it. I need to go to a studio and just set up a bunch of mics and preamps and just rip through them and see which one sounds good.
I will say, there's been a lot of drama about preamps recently because Jim Lil released a video that was basically saying all preamps are the same. I take issue with that because
I don't think that. But...
Well, so he was comparing preamps with no saturation. So he was comparing like a Class AB preamp that was not being pushed to saturation, and plus it's an AB and not a Class A with a transformer or whatever. Anyway, it wasn't like a Neve 1073. So, and his whole thing was basically saying, oh, everybody always just runs completely clean and then add saturation and post instead. In that case, then yes, a Neve is the same as a Scarlett or whatever, right? So, I would say the preamp should be like the lowest on your list.
100%. 100%. The mic is like 90% of the sound, and the preamp is like 10. Yeah, it's like yeah.
Because theoretically, you probably don't want to be overloading or saturating on an analog preamp.
Yeah.
Well, no, for you, for the way you sing and whatever, you probably don't want a whole lot of saturation, right?
No.
You want it to be clean. So you're not going to get that Neve 1073 sound because that sound is saturation and distortion, right? Like even this mic has a transformer in it. So if I get super loud, it will start saturating, which also compresses it a little bit before it just clips, right? So like, you mentioned thinking about getting a preamp. I was like,
yeah, no, I mean, I would get the mic
save
first.
some money.
Yeah. No, I mean, like the Scarlett works. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but like for all the
yes,
it's there.
Yep,
it works.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the mic that I would make the investment in first. Yeah. And then I need another mic stand. I'll have to take a picture of my setup. It's still fun. Yeah, it's still a funny thing. I got a boom mic for some reason. I'll send you a picture. Just remind me. Send me. I'll send you a picture of my setup. It's a funny thing. I got somewhere. I got to put a thing for chat, but yeah. Anyway. All right. I gotta get to practicing a little bit on my shizzle mizzle.
Yeah, I have a mic that I might be able to donate. Which might work for you.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would or not.
Yeah.
I'll think about that.
We'll chat. I'll send you. Send me a DM with the things and we'll chat.
Yep.
On Sunday, yeah? We still
I
triage.
was triaging myself last Sunday in the Discord.
Yeah.
And roasting me.
Yeah.
And trying like hell to get rid of some of my upper resonances with even with Soothe was not going away.
Yeah.
So I still need to
should-
figure that out.
Yeah. We'll chat on Sunday then. So,
Yep.
'cause I'll be triaging then. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Awesome.
I'll see you Sunday.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
See you.
All right. Thank you. All right. Resident base forward star. I got, how much more have I got to go? I got another lesson at 7. And then, okay. Thank you, Caroline. Oh, geez, for 4 months. Thank you. All right. So the thing I gotta figure out is how to practice when I'm dead ass tired, because there's things I can do technically, like I have so many different exercises to pull from that I can vary my difficulty. But I do not have such a thing for musicianship. So I think I gotta play around a little bit here. And yeah, let's see. Because I'm getting to that point again where the lack of preparation was, and the amount of I had to use my voice when sight reading was not ideal. So. It's okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, hey Maiko. Yeah. Do you want to hear what I got so far with Yusan? It's a good time. I don't know if I'm gonna how long it'll be until I release this, but yeah, Yusan gave me their raws. Which is like super nice of them. I mean, it's funny. They messaged me like, "You keep saying it's nice on stream. Is it really that nice, or did I just give you a G Drive link?" I was like, "I thought it was nice." But anyway, scratches in here. Oh, apparently I was talking. Yeah, this is what I was working on with Yusan.
I was a ghost, I was alone.
Oh, gotta get rid of that guy track. Where the hell's that bastard? In this mess of existence.
Given the throne, I don't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived 2 lives trying to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place.
Obviously not mixed.
Problem child, 'cause I got to work, but now that's how I'm getting paid.
Ooh.
Like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe.
Where is this synth thing? Sorry, it's killing me inside to have this damn synth. And I cannot for the life of me find it.
I'm done hiding, now I'm like I'm born to be.
This. Got it.
We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment.
You know it together we're growing. Gonna be golden.
Oh, up, up, up with our voices.
You wanna catch us around it. Gonna be golden.
Oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Not wait so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they'll see. Shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices stalking out. We're going up, 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 it's our moment.
You know it together we're growing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with all the voices. You wanna catch us around it. Gonna be golden. Oh,
Hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, the fears, the lies, that's who we're born to be. Oh, we're gonna be golden, we're gonna be you know that it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be.
The synth came back in. There's some really, really amazing choice moments that I really adore. That you know, it sucks it's not mixed yet. Because like, there's this one growl Yusan does that's so dope. And I tried to mimic it. There was a lot. I tried to do a lot of vocal growling here. Because like, I sing with a lot of passion.
Now that's how I'm getting paid.
So like stuff like that. And then I think on this one.
You know we're gonna be golden.
And then
We're going up.
the way that Yusan digs into that is really cool. So like, yeah.
We're going up.
Yeah, here it is.
We're going up.
Like, hard to match the energy that they come in with on this one.
We're going up.
I almost want to bring that out in the mix instead of my shit.
we're going up, up, up. It's our moment.
Like, yeah. Anyway, it was really cool doing this, even though it's, you know, I'm not someone who mixes. So I apologize for the mess that it is right now, but I'm glad you think it's hype. But yeah. So I gotta actually, I think, grab the. No, that is the finalized version. No, it literally says not final. So let me grab the sheet music from Yam. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yam's whole her whole arrangements, and her and I believe it was Enva who did the other parts of the arrangement. It's quite good. Very, very happy with what I'm having to read. There we go. This is the final one. The level of ability across the space is actually quite nice. Yeah. Anywho's. Let's go. Dojin. Kusoge. Kusoge la. So. Ito so. So fa la. There we go. Kusoge. Intuitive. Two lives tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3. Don't believe we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know that we're gonna be going, gonna be golden. Oh, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1. Oops. Oh, I really need to solfege these. Yeah. Trying to sight read this is not happening, so I gotta slow it down and read it, I think. Do, re, mi, re, do, re, mi, re, do, re, ti, la, so, la, so, fa, la. I think that's correct. So, fa, la. Yeah, kind of. So, fa, la. Oh, me. No, so re, to la, so re, la, ti, do, so re, so re, mi, so re, no, ti, la, do, ti, I believe. Do, so, so, ti, so, ti, do, ti, do, la, oh yeah, ti, do, la, fa, la, re, do, so, fa, mi, la, do, fa, re, mi. There we go. Egads. It's a puzzle for the mind, this solfege business. I'm debating sectioning off things and then randomizing when they play back, but I think the arpeggios are probably what I would need to work on. Let me write these down. Sorry that I don't have the sheet music up, but say the arpeggios. Let's try that. Where are we at here? Yeah. Ti, do, la, fa. Ti, do, la, fa, la, re, do, so, fa, mi, la, do, fa, re, mi. Do, fa, re, do, so, fa, mi, so, do, fa, mi, re, mi, do. Yeah. So the stuff like that I'll have to get down. I'm better way to practice it than seeing where I can put it in here. All right. A little bit of agua. Hmm. And we've established that this is not there, so the instrumental. That's not the notes. I'm just panicking because I hit the friggin' spacebar. Alright. Si, do, la, fa. Alright. Si, do, la, so far, do, so far, mi, so, do, fa, re, mi, do. Alright. Let's try that. Whoopsies. Is there a way to just nuke all instances of being armed? Yeah, just do it. Yeah. Oh, yep. There we go. Yeah, it literally just starts. Alright. How's that working out? I don't know, phrase it maybe? Oh, that would be, I think that'd be swell. I think it'd be dandy, just actually phrase it. Also words. Oh, I'm done hiding now, I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, it's a time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Alright. And then let's do this against the leads, because that's going to be life. I'm done hiding. No. I'm done. Let's see. Tito. Oh, I'm hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Alright. And then we're gonna arm this one. Skaboosh. And skaboosh. I'll check chat in just a second. Oh, I'm hiding now, I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Alright. And you. Oh, I'm done hiding now, I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Alright. There we go. Because it wasn't cacophonous enough before. Let's see how that sounds in the mix. Dope. That's their Peugeots. That's not bad. And then we have it again. Why is it so damn loud? All right. Is this the key G? Right. Yeah, okay, shit. Oh man, no. Oh God, oh man, no. Absolutely not. Tito, Tito, la fa, la re. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Still nope. Let's do the solfege. Tito la fa. Oh yeah. Fa so do tito la fa la re do so fa mi la yeah la do fa mi re mi so fa la re do so fa mi so do fa re mi. There we go. Wow, my fight thing blows, everybody. It's so bad. It needs the work. Tito la fa la re do. Shining like I'm born to be. Oh, it's a time, no shades. Oh God, oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man, no. I'm gonna do this with solfege. So fa la re. There we go. All right. Woo, we're gonna have to do that a few times. Holy, does not help that does not help that this shit needs to be tune timed like crazy. Now to be. All right. Toperino. All right. Now, next line. Have we? Oh. Oh, okay. Got the wrong spot there. Cool. Let's see. That's not a pitch. That ain't a note. Up, 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 it's a moment. That's still not a pitch. It's so hard with the cacophony of this whole mess. Let's just get this in the lead. Up, it's our moment. You know that together glowing. Gonna be golden. There we go. Thank you for the time. We got plenty of time. Dope. There we go. It helps to have that, but I got to be able to do it through people not being perfectly on pitch. Up, it's our moment. You know that together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh. Whoa, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Alright, yeah, way easier when I don't have to listen to the cacophony. Crazy how that works. Alright. Thanks, Light Reading. You're so cool. Oh my god. Oh, right, we don't even get. Okay, all right. Bye. There we go. Up, it's our moment. You know that together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Alrighty. And I think we're golden. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see how that sits in the mix. And by mix, I mean like no mix, because it's not mixed. This is going to be so much work. I'm so sorry, Saber. Oh no. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. God, oh man. All right. Be so. You know, so love, we got long notes here. So much for those. All right. Ta-dum. Something like that. Tell me stuff. A time is really interesting. Just like in triplets. La fa, so, re, re, do. Oh man, counting in triplets is fun on offbeats, let me tell you. From 0 to tenor. How many layers? Every single layer. There is an insane amount of layers in this nonsense. Granted, like some of this is just like Yusan had to send in stuff to the engineer like later on during the process. So like it looks crazier than it actually is, and there's no T1 harmony, so I could technically get rid of this. And like some of this could be merged into different tracks, but there's probably about 20 to 25 vocal layers. The answer is tenor, absolutely, yes. There'd be a lot here. Yeah, so there'd be a lot of work here. Oof. I'm gonna have to listen to this part a lot with the click track. There's the click. Da-da, da-da. Yeah. La fa, la fa, re, fa, so, do, re, so, la. I can nail this one, this part. Where be that? Oopsies. Like right near the end of the track. Alrighty. Papa. Wie es war. who we're born to be. I think that's it, yeah. Yeah. That's who we're born to be. I gotta stand up for this because I'm going up, up, up. Oh, did you see? Did you see what I did there? Oh man, it ain't that high. Have you heard Music Box of Fate? Fuck that noise. This is like so easy in comparison to Music Box of Fate. It's not even funny. Music Box of Fate can go all the way to hell. I love it. Daryl, I love your music. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God, make the notes easier next time. Oh my God. Oh, that's who we're born to be. That's right. Yeah, the street music. All right. Oh, that's who we're born to be. Yeah, easy peasy. Although that could be done better for certain. Oh, that's who we're born to be. Nope, that ain't an arpeggio. That ain't the music. That ain't the notes. Let's try that again. No. That's not how that went. Oh, that's who we're born to be. Yeah, that's right. Even if it's not sung well, that'd be it. That'd be it. What is this? Oh, this be the, yeah, nope. I'm just gonna chop that. No, just you. Move that up. And then we're gonna record. Spoosh. Skadoosh. Et voila. Oh, that's who we're born to be. Oh, fa, so, do, mi, ti, do, mi, ti, do. All right. There's a choral D and then there's belting an A. I mean, I sing, oh, yeah. Yeah, Shade of Blue, yes. Yeah, I love that guy. That guy's all over my feet. I love it. Music Box of Fate has like the, I mean, it's just, oh god, so many moments. There's but it's too late to pretend. It's is a B. It's a high B. But it's too late to pretend. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. Right. So that just goes up to B for no reason. I mean, I know why. It's written for a color tour. Like that's totally idiomatic and appropriate. I'm just kind of poking fun. And that sustains on an A. They to pretend there's a chance I could have. And then, of course, the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it. Right, high D, which I'm going to be doing. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all. I was going to do something like that instead, because that's actually easier for me than a high D. But yeah. Miserable existence. Yeah. The vocal stamina is nuts. There are parts with Golden where I did different things. I wanted very badly to kind of match Yusan's energy. So I've done things in this recording that I wouldn't do ordinarily, just because I wanted to try stuff that Yusan was doing. Like, I would never... also, let's get rid of you. I would never do... what's this?
The throne, I don't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I live two lives, try to play both sides.
Like, I try to do distortion here.
Find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid.
Historically, I would have never done that much distortion that high. And I paid the price for it. It was very exhausting. So I'm not sure how Yusan gets by. Because, man, that's exhausting to do that kind of stuff. And I have another take here with this.
Now that's how I'm getting paid.
Nice, this one.
Now that's how I'm getting paid.
Yeah.
Now that's how I'm getting paid.
I think I had to do main one clean. Yeah, the growl took a lot from me. Yeah. Because to do it up that high on your actual on your true folds is really, really, really demanding. It's an exhausting thing to do. Yeah. A very, very tiring thing. Oh, and actually Yusan is live. Dope. Maybe after the lesson we'll right into them. Seems appropriate, all things considered. If they're still live, obviously. Yeah. Anyway.
Now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding.
Where's that? Right here.
I'm done hiding.
Oops. That's funny.
Like I'm born to be.
That timing is atrocious.
Hard we came so far now, I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know that together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Gonna be.
Oh, and then I gotta do more Korean. That's right. Yeah. Interesting that we got most of the tenor 2 down. So I think we got this one to do. It's not that difficult because I think Yam and Friends did such a great job arranging. I just got to kind of remember it a little bit. It's well done. Yeah, I got to make like a practice project, I think, outside of the golden stuff. But yeah, the timing, I think the hardest thing is the timing on this stuff. It's in this weird triplet kind of thing, because the sheet music is written in 4/4, not 12/8. So it's a little hard to feel. I mean, it's perfectly fine to do this in 4/4, notate it in 4/4, but it makes those triplet things a little more difficult. But to be honest with you, skill issue, because most string players are going to probably read the triplets just fine, and that's just like vocal music doesn't often contain kind of triplets like this. So this is definitely an instance of get good, Lesage, because the arrangement and the notation is really good. They put a lot of work into it. So 100% skill issue. Get good. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. Here. All right. I'm excited I'm at that point where, like, I'm absolutely excited for this. I can't wait for it to be over. That's the point I'm at with it. Boy, oh boy. Cannot wait for it to be over. Because I would love to just start singing some karaoke and simplify things a little bit, you know? Just simplify my existence a smidge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll be right back. Let's play the crash out, and I will be right back and go to the bathroom.
I too am in this crash out.
Hi, Daryl! You have not one, but two bands. The house band and Fantastic Reality is the best, but so is Virtual Signal. And we got to see those two bands in one night, two bands. It's good that I got two ears, one for each band, but that won't work, just because one ear's not enough to handle the awesomeness of each band. And it would be a bit weird to hear one whole band and one ear playing one song, and a whole different band playing a different song in my other ear. Maybe that doesn't work as well as the thing would. It's still really dope, Stein Daryl! And that is why 35 people await the stream, all as one, in the Hangout VC. Not for the usual fare today, but composers, shimmers, and cat goddess clumbers. Our favorite tenor beaming excited. Katie, you can't write compliments about me while I'm crashing about Stein Daryl! We got to see not just the Fantastic Reality, though that was enjoyable in its entirety, but genuine smiles, someone we'd love to see more of. Oh my god! And this is from someone who has a great name, Just a Plain Jane, which is a variation of not just an anime girl, just anime girl. And it's not just a plain Jane, not just an anime girl. Also, by the way, notjustananimegirl.com. You have to go there, notjustananimegirl.com. Yes, we actually reserved the fucking website, because you're not just an anime girl, Stein Daryl! Stein Daryl, I just want you to know that every one of us sages that saw Fantastic Rap Found Futures really appreciate the fact that you managed to get Bajiru and Saj to sing even one song from your album Starlight Fantasia Act 4. When time becomes meaningless, because I'm not meaningless, because it has Stein Daryl in it. Also, the house band slated to performance, including you, Stein Daryl, despite the technical difficulties of having an absolutely crazy tenor who couldn't hear a damn thing, because he only wants to hear himself, which is fair and basic, because tenors, and having Lesage and or Baji is something. I would like to see more of Found Futures Fantastic Rally concerts. Signed, not some plain Jane. Oh, you beat me to it, Jane. Thank you.
Starlight Daryl! Nah, I'm not gonna yell at you. You'll get that enough from others, but I will do what I normally do for you. Express my feelings in a way that you made me restart, so this is kind of your fault. Once there was a time my world was simply echoes, days stitched together in a weave of silent routines, all under skies that were dreary with storms. And down from the heavens you crash, a sonic boom to my ears, strumming the strings of my heart awake.
That was Aiden
Taught
who
me
got
to open up and
unlocked.
accept, believe in the beauty of what we hear. The quiet is meant to be.
Aiden got both justananimegirl.com and also notjustananimegirl.com. And they both lead to Daryl's stream. That was all Aiden's bit. So yeah. It just goes to Daryl's stream. Yeah. Hey, sure. Sorry. Yeah. Time to voice lesson it up. Hey.
Hi.
How goes it?
Oh, it's been an eventful few weeks. I know it's been an eventful few weeks for you too.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
It's, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you can say that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I thought it was you who did the Ash again. Is that not the case?
That's me.
Oh, that is you. Okay. Do you want to sing that on July 30th? You can record it if you don't want to do it live, but
yeah, I'm down.
All right.
What's happening
'cause
on July 30th?
front page of Twitch. No pressure.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my God.
Yes, I
Yeah,
think you do. Yeah, I think you do a good job with that one.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, what do you want to say?
So we were gonna... Wait, when is the front page?
July 30th.
Or like what time?
Anywhere from 12 to 8.
12 to... Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do that.
PST.
Yeah, so we wanted to record that as well. Could be a good time to get some experience in with that.
Oh, sorry. yeah, it would be a good time. Yeah.
It sounds like you're feeling about the same as I am.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull up this a little bit easier to read. You see that?
Well, let me see real quick. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Is there any setup that you think I should do first? Because I'm kind of starting from scratch with this one.
I mean, you'd want the instrumentalist for Ash again. If you don't have that, I can grab them really quick. So let me just, sounds like you need them, so I'll get them.
Yes.
yeah. Yeah. So usually I do this with FFmpeg, and then I just convert it into wave. Or sorry, I use YouTube DLP, and then convert it into wave.
Yeah, it's something I was doing. I've only done it a couple of times, but just getting like a YouTube video.
I'll send that over to you.
Okay.
And put that in second talk and share.
Where's that?
Boosh. Singing, talk, and share. In the Discord, I just dropped Michigan instrumental. Oh, that's the .mkv. Let's try that again. Here's the .wave that I'm uploading now.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. And if you don't want to do this, you'll want to hit the plus button. Yeah. So hit it. Create a new track. Drag that one. Jack the instrumental down. My opinion. All right. Now, next to your record button on that track, you see how there's like a white speaker sign?
Next to the record button.
Up one.
Oh, down here.
Nope, not that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Click that until it's black. There you go.
Okay.
So that'll prevent like playback as you're listening to yourself. All right.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you can record by hitting the record button next to the play button. There you go. And that would be how you do that. Now, before you do that.
Up. Hold on.
All right. So go ahead and clear that. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I would do 2 more.
Okay.
Create 2 more tracks. Okay. Bring the instrumental all the way down. Oh, no, yeah, nice. And create one more track and bring it all the way up.
Okay.
Well, actually, bring it just below the main. All right. So you're gonna want to then highlight the 2 below it. Okay. Yep. And then click and drag that into the one above. Dope. Yep. Okay. So call the that's now a folder. So the one that contains the 2, call that doubles. All right.
Okay.
So it's really common to when you're doing recordings to have these doubles because they fill out things real nice. So you just record as best you can in time. All three of them, same unison, no harmonies, nothing like that. They're just doubles, so that the mixer can pan your doubles left and right, and then do the levels so that everything's like a little bit more thick. You can use a choir effect, but this is way better to do it this way.
Yeah, I feel like more natural.
Yeah. Now, what you can do is for the top one, you can call that track main. All right, and then call the one with instrumental. All right, and then what I like to do is I like to have another track, if you want to do another track, and call that one recording. All right, and then what you do is you're gonna not, your mains are armed, you're gonna unarm them, and then you're gonna arm recording, voila. But you're gonna want the speaker to be black. There we go. All right, so go ahead and hit the record button and try to do some recording.
This will be a doozy. Let's see.
It'll be a good time.
Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Hold on. Did that cut for you?
Yeah, the gain cut a little bit, but I think that's your Discord settings. Or it could be the fact that you're streaming Reaper.
Yeah. Let's see, maybe I shouldn't bring that. Back to the start here. And then temporarily not stream Reaper. See if that helps.
Yeah, it does, yes. Yeah.
All right. Take two. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Wakes can't put out my flames. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting.
Can you do me a favor? Can you pause real quick?
Say again?
Yeah, can you open your Discord settings and live stream your Discord settings real quick? You're cutting in and out.
Oh, is it? Do I need to go to studio mode?
No. If you just share your screen with me.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
And then settings.
All right. Custom. Okay. Turn off automatically adjust input sensitivity. All right, good. From crisp to none.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, that'll work.
All right. Cool. Let's see here.
All right.
If I just start recording over the track, will it just record over it, or do I need to?
What do you mean? Recording over the track?
like, because I was recording that time. If I
Yeah.
start recording over that, will it
It'll
just...
give you another take. Try it.
Okay.
See what happens. You can stream Reaper, and I can help you out a little bit.
Okay. Turns out it'll just continue that one.
Well, there's that, yeah. But if you that's where your playhead is. So you have to move your playhead.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna fully restart. Move the playhead there. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. And they all say, tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down, when the world falls through and all is ash again, while you all pretend. If this is the end, I'll do it again.
All right. Pause.
Okay.
So here's the the challenge of doing the recording arts is rhythm is really unforgiving, right? Because if we do doubles, now we're like, if we're off a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's some moments where the rhythm's not tight.
Okay.
Right. So try to keep that internal metronome. Good. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the
end. Burn it down. Okay.
Yeah. Get a good sense of time, and that'll add even a little bit more like a nice performance element to it as well. It's not just like, oh, stay on time. It's like feel the time and play with that as a tool to express yourself. Don't just treat it as an obligation. Right?
Okay.
Try that again. Try that take and keep that in mind. The other thing is on that powerful stuff you're doing, it's a little too much pushing of the air. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, I'm searching for maybe more like resonance and backing up on the air then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you have a backing track, it's a very different feeling. It's like pushing me along. Okay, let's see. Face to face with time again. We walk one. Oh, I'm totally off. That felt wrong. Okay.
Now, here's the thing. What's nice is you don't have to keep deleting this stuff. It's not bad to stay organized like that, but you can just keep tracking over and over again. So what you can do, and this is cool, highlight the area where you kind of want to come in. So instead of like playing from the beginning all the time, like take a phrase or a bar or something.
First of all, I need to grow this a little bit. So I feel like
I think the hotkey for that is Control mouse wheel.
Control mouse wheel.
So it's just mouse wheel. No, never mind.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I'll play till I get there. And then... Okay. So it's going to start right about here.
So highlight wherever, like that little bit.
Okay. Oh.
Just click and drag. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Now, where that play button is on the bottom left, there's a circle button. Click that.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah. Now, put the playhead just a little bit before that highlighted area.
Okay.
Okay. And hit the record button. And just keep recording takes over and over and over again. Don't stop. Just keep recording. It'll be the same part in loop.
Oh.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Keep.
Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down. Oh. That ends
Yeah.
up
So you
having
might
a
want
good
to.
spot.
Yeah. So you want definitely the highlighted area to end in a decent spot.
I think that's gonna.
There you go. There you go.
Phrase.
Yeah. And you'll see that when the track started again, your recording started again, right?
Yeah.
You saw that, right? So
Yeah.
by recording again and again and again, you can just play with it and then have a lot of takes, and then the pressure's off and you don't think about it as much, right? So it's a nice little way of just take a load off, just keep singing and keep playing, and then you can put together the best takes and the best parts once you're good.
Okay. All right. Let's give that a try. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting.
All right. Pause. Okay. So move. Oxford said something decent, which is that these are takes. Lanes are technically easier, but click and drag. Like the other takes. The other thing is when you try to push the sound, you go flat and you go nasally. So the pitch goes off. Ideally, we don't have to want to use Melodyne, though most people just use it anyway. Go ahead and add a track. Okay. Move one of the takes down. If you can.
I think I'm going to need to stop recording for that.
There you go. So, all right, cool. So from here, you can do a couple of cuts. So if you cut from just like, pick a spot.
Like here?
Yeah, and then hit S, I believe is the default. All right. So what you can do here is click on the pink. There you go. And then for the next cut, you can pick on the teal or green. Right? And so now, yeah, so now that's how you would pick your poison there.
Okay.
You know? So, yeah. Yeah. And that's how you would do it's called comping, which is you take the best parts of those multiple takes.
Okay.
Right? So if you listen to your most recent take, you'll hear like you go flat a little bit when you push.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah.
you can hit the record button again, and it'll go right over that spot.
Okay.
Yep. Or that won't go right over that spot. It'll give you a new take.
A new take. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can go ahead and hit record, and yeah.
I think maybe at this juncture it would be better for me to do some like vocal warm-ups with you. Just because I feel like part of the reason why I'm pushing is because I've frankly last few weeks have been busy and sick. So
Okay.
fallen a little bit out of practice.
Let's stretch a little bit.
Okay.
Have you tried the elephant thing? That I've been doing on the stream a lot? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Christmas right here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Anime Expo killed my back.
Oh, you were there? Oh snap.
Yeah. I was in the crowd for Fantastic Realities.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
I didn't
had a great time.
Oh dang. I tried to meet up with everybody afterwards. It took me a while to to get kind of out the door. That's dope. Thanks for coming, man.
Yeah. I had a grand time.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, that's a stretch for Rooney's. Mm-hmm.
I need to do that more.
Mm-hmm. And so for this, what we can do is we can just inhale and exhale. Down, and find nice resonance.
Okay.
Mhm. Burn it down.
Burn it down.
When you breathe,
Mhm.
go ahead and put your hand on your shoulder here.
Okay.
When you inhale, the shoulders should kind of move to the side a little bit.
To the side.
Yeah, go ahead and breathe into your shoulder.
Okay.
See?
I feel
like
it
doesn't
going up
quite
and down.
up and down. Interesting.
Yeah.
Like, you mean like up and like that?
I don't feel it going out at all.
Interesting. Try this for me. Stretch the serratus. Is that tight?
A little bit, yeah.
All right. No, that would explain why. Whoa, crackaroonies.
Yeah. Yeah. I get those bad. I have shoulder problems.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which just says that I need to stretch more.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what that says.
Yeah. And whichever shoulder is not the one with the problem, if I recall, it was your right. So
My
try
right
your
shoulder
left.
has a problem, yeah.
Yeah. Other left.
Yeah, just... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it does it very much.
It doesn't do it very much. Doesn't do it very much. Just make sure that happens at all, and then try that. Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of brightness to the sound, which is fun. But for you, make sure your jaw and your lips are loose, okay?
Okay.
You feel that difference?
It feels a lot different, yeah.
Yeah, that's the power you want. That's the power you're trying to get.
Yeah.
When you push, it's not gonna work that way. So burn it down, burn it down.
Okay.
Right. But like, as a baritone.
Burn it down, burn it down.
Nice. That's very nice and ominous. You got a whole song to be dramatic. You know?
You love it. Yeah.
Yeah. So try a couple takes that way and just play with the exercise.
Yeah. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. Whew.
Mm-hmm. Try a non-push take. Like no push.
Take?
No pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Back here. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. What happened there? I'm not sure. We're just okay. No pushing. Yeah, I keep running out of breath, and I find myself pushing out notes.
Mm-hmm.
I think, am I just not breathing in enough, or am I using too much breath still?
You might be using too much breath. Try to keep your ribcage expanded a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flames. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. Oh.
All right. Go ahead and
Okay.
stop. So we can figure out these takes here. Try to click and drag them down or something. Whoopsies, what happened to lanes? All right. I think if you interact with the thing. Oh, this is rare. We had lanes before. Go ahead and delete that one. Isn't it? Nope. Okay, Control Z. That ain't it. That ain't it. Can you click on the takes? Is that what happened? There's like a thing there. This is where we had lanes before. Rip.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alrighty. There's gotta be a way to collapse it. This might take a little Google searching, but you can get it back because it says you can see take 8 out of 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the text
So that
there.
means there's more takes.
Yeah. So, yeah, you'll be able to find it somehow, some way. But that's how you do it. And then you can practice and play that way. All right.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've lost a fair bit of progress over the past few weeks. I think maybe you've heard it too. It's also just like I realized that when I was practicing with you, I was practicing quite a bit slower. And so I think I get into my head about like the flourishes that I do when I'm singing slow, I can't do with this like backing track. And so it's kind of like, which is fine. You know, I'm not attached to doing it that way, but it does.
So if you have a particular backing track, right, that's that you were using.
Oh no, I was just singing off the dome.
Oh, so then what you can do is you can slow it down.
Okay.
So, literally, where it says 120 BPM, in the bottom right corner. There you go. Change that to like 100. There you go. Now play that. It's going to sound way different. You're going to need to delete your takes though.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
It'll warp the audio a little bit.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay. I feel
Yeah.
that. Okay.
So you can play around with the BPM there a little bit. It does, like I said, it warps the audio, which reduces the quality, makes it sound weird. Blah. If we just layer the shit out of other things, we'll be all right.
You can end
Just
up
add
working
more.
it out.
Yeah. Just gotta,
Yeah.
we'll like fucking put in some harmonies or vocal stuff, and we'll add some people. I'm like, we'll make it work. Yeah.
We'll make it work. Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that I've like kind of fallen out of practice with some of the things that you were teaching. So I don't know if maybe it would be good to kind of go back to fundamentals.
Yeah.
And then try again.
The main thing that I'm seeing is that you're pushing the crap out of your voice.
Yeah.
So you don't need to do that.
Yeah. Well, it was it kept me not practicing because I would start practicing and I would notice my throat would start hurting and I would stop because I didn't want my throat to hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that like I need to get it back into that basic practice again.
Yeah.
So
the pushing, so it helped when you tried to keep your rib cage expanded because you're not going to push out a lot of air when that happens.
Yeah.
So try that.
Okay. Face to face with time again.
Okay, so that's very breathy.
Yeah, that was.
So
I can feel my lungs deflating.
See how you lost a little bit of resonance in the end there?
Yeah.
Burn it down. So you can keep the resonance. Because I can keep resonance. But I'm changing my dynamics.
Yeah.
Burn it down, burn it down. Right? So I'm keeping my intensity. Like piano is still very active. So
yeah.
Try it.
Oh. Is that good?
Yeah, you a little sick?
No, I don't know what like for the past several weeks it's been a problem. Like there was I live in LA, there was a big fire at some warehouse and it was like choking the air with smoke. And I kind of started like I was already feeling like allergenic before that and that just made my throat messed up.
Yeah.
And so I think that there's a little bit of crud still left. Like I haven't been feeling sick lately, but I certainly do feel like my like vocal stamina has been decreased.
Yeah. Vocal stamina is one thing. It's like you're short of breath.
Yeah.
So, which is not something I'm used to hearing from you. So,
Yeah.
you might want to. I mean, just to not just go get a checkup. So you know, get a
Yeah, I
doctor
can talk to
listening.
my doctor about that.
Yeah, just check that box. You know.
Yeah.
But anyway,
The other thing is that I've started on blood pressure medication. I don't know if that has some kind of effect, right?
possibly.
Yeah.
If your blood thinners.
No, it's I don't exactly know what sort of class of medication it is, but
Gotcha.
I had very high blood pressure last time we met, and it has gone down.
Okay. So that would be it. Could be that there's less. If you're doing that, then they might do a blood thinner, which would mean less blood is coming, like the less oxygen through the blood. So all right. It'll take you a little bit getting used to. But that's going to be a good one for you.
Okay.
Just again, when you inhale.
Yeah.
Burn
I
it down.
I think I'm also just feeling really tense.
Yeah. But because you seem tired, I don't want to do a lot of the cardio stuff.
Yeah.
Those back stretches, you can do the layover back stretch one. That'll help you.
Yeah.
Give that a shot a little bit. And then you can do the inhale on that, and then the V. I'll do it with you. Everyone's gonna get a little chair can. Yeah, you feel that?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I've been like playing whack-a-mole with trying to figure out like is it that my vocal cords have had a problem like just from the air, or is it like I'm out of practice or what? It's probably a combination, but
It can be a combination. I mean, there's not much you can do if your vocal folds are, it's one of the things that's really shitty about vocal injury is like, there's not much you can do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So like, the best you can do is like work on posture and stuff like that. So the back stretch you just did got a lot of sound out. So that's a good sign. So let's keep going with that.
Yeah,
right?
and I think it's AX back strain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, happy holidays, sounds like, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does that feel thin to you?
It does feel thin. Make sure that inhale is expanding not just the shoulder, but also your lower back. There you go.
I felt a little bit better.
I felt way better. Oh, I sound way better. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, try that. Burn it down. Oh, my lower back's real tight.
Burn it down, burn it down.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Right back to where you were. Yeah.
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 No, okay, so it was my back.
Yeah. Tension sucks, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I return to the lesson I've been taught so many times in life, which is that I need to stretch more.
Yep. Same, by the way. Yeah. So that back stretch is dope. It's just a matter of discipline to do it. Yeah. Like I legit might. I'll see what I got on my schedule, but I need to like take quite a while off to practice. Because let me tell you what's not interesting on stream is watching me sit over my chair. Seems to not be that interesting for folks to watch. Couldn't explain to you why, but yeah.
Riveting, really.
Really, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. So I think that the week leading up to it, I have everything's off that week. So just to get like emergency practice and stuff. But yeah. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I just wasn't breathing into my lower back very much. It was.
Yeah, when you want for depth, you can usually check lower back and then hips and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's also like my hips. I think I just stressed my body out.
Yeah, relatable.
Yeah.
Relatable. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. Had a few friends just fall unconscious. Didn't stress me out at all.
No, not even a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, we gotta be a good example for the Oshi.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
As I fall unconscious of my own stupendously idiotic schedule. Yeah. That's why I can't even be that critical, right? Like
yeah, it's
the hypocrisy is rampant. Yeah.
I've been doing it too, but you gotta stop though.
I know. That's right. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so maybe we got 7 more minutes left. I could do some more exercises and
yeah, that back stretch is going to be real good. You might want to let's do a little psoas just in case. So because that's such a big one. Let's just feet apart like so. You can widen it out, and this one goes back a little. Double it so you can see it. So. Oh yeah, buddy. That's nice. Yep.
Check out that power stance he was making, chat.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, buddy. That's power.
See, I can't do this one as well because I'm not a tenor. You know.
Listen, certain powers that I have,
You know.
Strut lunging is among it. Yeah, ooh, that's nice.
Oh, I feel that.
So I was just actually it's not a pain. Contact.
The pain in the
toughest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Face to face with time again.
Face to face with time again.
So now you're getting the power that you were pushing for, right? But it should come easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're pushing because you wanted the same power that you had, but you just needed to stretch out. And by the way, probably the reason your lower back is tight might be because of the psoas. Right? So you're stretching out your lower back, great, but your psoas might be tight there.
Yeah, just everything compensating for everything else.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh. Well, and my hips were also... Yeah.
Yeah. So try the beginning phrase a little bit.
Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. my flame. Death will never ride my name. Burn it down, burn it down. That's
So
yeah, I can feel I'm
here's
not losing breath.
yeah, because you can expand.
Yeah.
You can expand. Your chest is getting a little tight. So
Mm-hmm.
here's what you can do. You can do the armpit there. Make sure your pec minor isn't going down. Sometimes when we want to get aggressive, you can contrast it. Burn it down, burn it down. Be comfortable with murder.
Yes, yes.
And you don't need to. You're not gonna. No, you're comfortable killing him. Killing him. That's
It's
scary.
cold-hearted.
It's cold.
Yeah.
It's cold.
Yeah, gonna sleep like a beauty tonight.
That's right.
After
You're just
that.
locked in. You're just gonna murder people. It's just is. So don't like burn it down.
Yeah.
Burn it down. Burn it down. Right? Scarier actually. So yeah. Don't worry, Ella. But you thought this was voice lessons? We do a different kind of lesson here.
Assassination lesson.
That's right. That's right. Every time.
I'm gonna be like Baji.
I love how my students just start ripping Baji. It makes me so happy. That's great.
Okay. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. We good?
Yeah. I like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you could record that.
I could record that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's just actually recording it.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. So I think you take the 10 minutes, right?
It depends. I mean, like it would be nice to go and get some rest because I'm burnt like crazy.
Yeah.
But I've been giving everybody about until like 55 or maybe even the hour. So it depends what you need. If you're spent too, But
yeah, I think I need to start practicing more regularly with this in mind. And so I think that maybe take some time. Do you think that we'll have a chance to do another lesson before the 30th?
I think so. Yeah. Because I come back,
Okay.
and then on top of that, I think I still have some slots open. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I would like to, just because it's going to be a little bit till then, I would like to at least have a little time with you before then. If
For
I'm
sure.
Singing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Have you
I'm
ever-
excited.
Yeah. I'm trying to give folks an opportunity. You see just 3 slots open on the 31st? Okay, then yikes. Oh, that's right. Schuster changed. I said that I couldn't do as many lessons and do what I needed to do, so he reduced the slots. So, we can meet up. I was gonna work with Monoquark to get a couple people together. We're gonna make another Discord and or maybe, I guess because it's gonna be community only, basically.
Yeah.
We can do like a little chat channel or something for everybody in there.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
And I'll you're probably going to be busy as hell as off guy, so I'm not going to offer that, but I will be there.
It's gonna probably wait until after the performance. There's a mistake I think I made was I was socializing a little bit. I didn't lock in. So it sucks because it's a networking event. I get to meet people, but like I'm performing, it's high profile. The theater has like 500 something seats in it. They'll probably get filled a little bit. There's Dale's gonna be there, like. So, yeah. So I gotta make sure I'm prepared.
Sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, we can figure things out as we approach the day of, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, I think I'll let you go then. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm back after the stretches, so that really helped.
No pun intended. When you record, have fun with it and use it as a playground. Because I think a lot of people, what happens with the DAWs is they're like, oh no, like it's going to be set in stone. No, you delete the bitch if you don't like it, right? Like, just like, you know, it's like, and that it could be like, you know, you can stretch a little bit and you can, you know, you can keep the take and delete it, like, you know. So it's just, if you can incorporate that into your practice, especially you can play. The video where Lorian breaks down, I think it was when we were doing the Naruto thing. And she, like, I got her sidetracked, like, talking about all these different things. And she really broke down how she kind of plays as a recording artist. And she does her ad-libs, she got her harmony, she got her whisper, she got all these different tones and textures that she plays with. And as a recording artist, that push, like, the pushing thing, not ideal for when we're straight up singing. Not ideal at all. But if you're layering, and you can get that on pitch, that's a different texture, and therefore can, because if you do it the same way over and over again, all you're going to do is get it louder. But if you're layering voices and you have different textures, then it actually fattens up the sound quite a lot in ways that you wouldn't get otherwise. Okay. So either harmonies or doing the same vocal take but with different textures, whispery, pushed, whatever. So like when you're doing the doubles, or after you've done the doubles and you've panned it a little bit, is when you can play with stuff. Recording is a lot of fun, but yeah, focus on good technique first, because, you know, ideally I would like you to sing it live, because you do a great job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I just need to get more comfortable playing with this and viewing it as a toy, because it is a little bit intimidating for me now, but I think this has helped.
Yeah, so, I mean, worst comes to worst, you can
even just like these folders here and like seeing like, okay, this is the sort of process.
Yeah. It's not so mysterious. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Thank you very much. You have a good one. Rest well.
I'll see you. Thank you. All right. As you sound still alive. So. All right. All right, y'all. I'll see ya. This is the end. I'll do it again. Later. To answer the question, reacts are now, I think, Patreon exclusive for right now. To the YouTube commenter. Sorry about that. But it's just what I had to do to keep my sanity.